Oh, it's time for the stuff again. Happy New Year. 2022. So not everyone's gonna live. Where can I put this? Ah, there we go. Loading universe. Please wait patiently for the universe to load. The universe has loaded. Please proceed. Ooh. So yes, previously...
This cyanobacteria will live in Mars's bodies of water.
Hey, did you know blue-green algae can convert stuff into stuff? No? Really? Yes, really. So, there's Viking 2, abandoned Martian thing, type blah 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 and that. So, I guess if I did no terraforming, that I could have explored these areas. But honestly, what's the point? You don't get anything for it. What's that? An abandoned Martian resort. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I was doing a bunch of stuff over here. So let's just put in the usual bits of bases here and there. Huh. The music's changed. It reminds me of Command and Conquer. Which is not a bad thing. What's his name? Frank Capacchi of Command and Conquer. He's very talented. Right, but anyway, there's some... If I had a Hyperloop, it could be much better than what I'm doing here, but I don't have a Hyperloop, so...
I have completed the cognitive test. That means I'm functioning correctly, right? That I am normal? Yes, I am functioning according to my programming.
Programming, please stand by. So I can afford a fission plant, right? Let's have a fission rhododendron then. The idea of a plant, I think that's an American term, isn't it? We call it a station because it's stationary, but they call it a plant because it's like a flower. I think there's this cultural divide between the colonies and motherland, which I'm not going to say is irreconcilable, but it does cause some consternation, I'll tell you what. Now I'll put in maintenance like so, and then I'll increase the speed of the game so that we don't have to wait a day and an age for all this to happen. Irregular terrain, no power. So we're going to need an improved road system. Right, let's do that then. And I'm going to say that's a priority, so I want you to bring all the materials needed to build this. Where are you going? Oh, you're colonists. You're an airship. Right, okay. Happy New Year to all, although maybe on Mars it's different. Yes, it is. That's why I popped the chat out. For whatever reason, when the windows compress like that, I think Mars is 2.3 Earth years for a Martian year. That should be okay. Right, that one's done. So, make that a priority. Let's upgrade the road. Look at them, zip zap zipping away. Zip zip zip. I like that. It's cute. Ah, cute is a weird word. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah. So you just need steel. But that's good. I'm glad you're making like those angles there. Robots must really like doing tight cornering. That's the only reason I can think of that. Yeah, I could do a research outpost there, and one there, and then one there. We'll eventually reach it, right? And then these guys, well, leave them to do what they want. Factory, chemical plant, maintenance facility. You're doing an iron mine. I think I'll make... Oh, that's good. I got bioengineered bacteria. Engineering. Oh, I have got fast roads, right. Space? Aerobrake, an ice asteroid, space mirror array. That will heat things up. Yeah, let's research that then. I want that to be priority. There we go. But in order to build that, this has got to be built so that there's a node nexus between the two. So that needs steel and aluminium. It's glass, silicon, aluminium. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Just need power. So, well, we'll see what goes on. Anyway, back to the western front. That's right. Make that a priority, please. And then I'm going to upgrade ways, as they call it. I don't know why they use such strange terminology in this, but there you have it. Let's upgrade the ways all the way to there. Upgrade ways, please. Upgrade your ways and means. So let's see this new super duper fast road. Any second now we'll see a new road, right? Oh yeah, and I should probably upgrade these. So just go upgrade way. Upgrade it to... there. So all these roads are being upgraded, right? Space mirror array. What does comet disintegrate? Disintegrate comet Mars atmosphere and scatter the substance onto planet surface. Rich in nitrogen or carbon dioxide. Yeah, we could do more nitrogen in the atmosphere. After all, if it's pure oxygen, everything will just burst into flames, which would be cool. And upgrade the road as well. So allegedly these roads are being upgraded, but not that I'm seeing it. Got plenty of carbon, that's good. Got steel, got food. Yes, that's a good point. Need more food. These places are without power. Alright, so let's first of all check out maintenance. Yeah, could do with some maintenance. Some aluminum. And have a battery. That'll give you power. Oh, that says it's too close, right. Scrap that. Make it a priority to scrap it. And get the materials from there, please. And let's have a food factory here. Oh look, some ice.
This is a serious undertaking. I will need to proceed very carefully.
It's a game.
This violent approach may have undesirable results if my calculations are not perfect.
What violent approach are you on about? What's she talking about? Violent approach. Stupid fat lip. Can't say that anymore. I'm having to watch what I say thanks to Long Nose Tribe. Okay, so that's where the road is. I thought I said upgrade these roads. So if I do that, that sets a command to upgrade. Let's see if anything actually happens. So there is a command to upgrade those. Make that the new priority. And oh, we're getting somewhere. That's good. If I can stick a food factory in here somewhere. Yeah, and we can get ice from there. So do that. And let's see what happens, shall we? Meanwhile, what's going on the eastern front? There's my wind farm. Yeah, I might as well increase the spaceport limit. So you got iron, got parts. Ah, where's the steel mine? This may increase the priority on that. Tell people, yeah, bring iron to it, yeah. But I don't think there's any carbon here, is there? Chemicals, electronics, iron, silicon, aluminum, iron, wind, research, workers. Fuel refiner research. Best we head back to... My cars know it can't... Without a doubt, I've burnt from this whole thing on Mars. Okay. So, yet more inconclusive research that leads to nothing. Oh, well. C'est la vie. Oh, yeah, look, that's an upgraded road. It's got a blue strip in it. Lets you know things are zip-zap-zipping away.
I am gaining a better understanding of these space technologies.
I'm not impressed with the voice acting in this. I think I might have iterated this in the previous game. Let's upgrade the path there. Chemicals, maintenance, uranium, workers, food factory. So let's have a look at our power. There's our next power thing. Let's create that as a priority. But that needs to be a priority as well. So it can't make steel here. Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? increase the priority of that one, because I want them to go there. Come on, get that aluminium here. Upgrade your ways and means. That's right, let's have a look at this. Aquadome spawns cyanobacteria in nearby oceans that convert CO2 into O2. Right, there's a nearby ocean. But here's also a nearby ocean. So let's put it there and see what happens. And I think a storage facility here would be a good idea. I don't know why. It's just call it a hunch. I think with long chains of logistics, if you've got a place for to store things, it's not a bad idea. I'm full of not bad ideas. Well, that's good. That path's been upgraded. So I want to go to biotech and let me see. Black polar dust? No, I don't really need that. Water supply network. Well, that's a good idea. See, that's nice and fast, but this one's yet to be upgraded. And it's mostly carbon dioxide in this atmosphere. You've unlocked water treatment packing plants and water booster pumps. Now create water supply network on Mars. Cool. Bioengineered lichen. Yep, research that. And I think I ought to have... yeah, it's a good place for a spaceport. One there, one there. Ah, can't build there yet, because that's super deep. It extracts water from the bodies of water and improves its quality so it can be distributed by the water supply network. Right, so if I put one there... Let's see how much water we can get. And I want to see if I can put anything here as well. And let me see. Probably need some power as well, so... A wind farm? There we go. Now, how about if I upgrade the path all the way there? Let's see what happens. And whilst I'm about it, let's upgrade the path all the way to... There.
Lichen is crucial to create a bridge from trace amounts of oxygen to the levels needed for more advanced organisms. This will be the beginning of the spread of plant and animal life across Mars.
Wowee. So, you're doing something, but the road doesn't exist yet, so you're not doing it. Does that make sense? I don't know, but that's what's happening. Anyway, we should be focusing on this bridge. Seeing as this little eastern front, no carbon to support it. What a shame, eh? What a shame indeed. Let's have a few geofizz as well. So I think I'll stick a geofizz in there. There we go. Can never have too much geofizz. That's what I learnt from Time Team. Probably need some power here as well, right? Let's say that's a priority. And that way we'll have two paths going here, which should hopefully improve matters somewhat. Converts running water into ice. It extends the water supplies of water treatment plants to the most distant farms and colonies. Extracts water from bodies of water, improves the quality of the water supply network. So, in here I've got to have a water packing plant. And then the booster pump. Right, okay, I think I understand what's going on now. Bioengineered lichen. Go to the tech tree. Aquadomes. I've done that. Biodomes. Spores of lichen and plants convert CO2 into O2. Well, that's good. Ah, so I need water.
Adapting biological systems from Earth to Mars is a real challenge. Life is adaptable, but slow.
Maintenance. Worker hub. Wind farm. So I've increased the priority on... Ah, no. Sorry, that's increased priority. Upgrade some ways and means. You know what? There probably should be something between these places. So what? Maintenance? No, alright for maintenance. Go with power. There's nothing wrong with having more power. There we go. Well, that's nice to see the water booster pumps already up and running. And we've got a water treatment plant. So its input is 1%. Output is 40 megalitres. Need to get hold of that really. But the thing is, a lot more of this is going to fill in, so I'm not sure. Ah, that would be a good place to go. So, if I have, can I build another lander? Advanced landing site. Yep, so assign a starport to that. And then, oh yeah, space mirror array. Let's have some of that. There we go. That's all 7 spaceports busying away. Let's see. So if I go life, water treatment. Ah, that area's just beyond my reach. Let's do it like that. I can see what I'm doing. So go water treatment first. So put it there. Building limit reached. Bugger. Gonna need to research next tier of engineering then. Electronics, steel. Well, I've got all this stuff. Let's have a look over the last 100 months. Yeah, okay. What's taking up a big chunk of the steel is upgrading the road network. So I should restrain myself as much as I can. But hey ho, this is working. That has run out. So decommission. Let's increase the priority so things get sucked away from that. That's not bad really, because all of this is liable to get flooded when I improve terraforming efforts. That needs input of water, and it's so if I go here, still 0 millibars. Water treatment. Oh, it's just out of range, bugger. Right, engineering. More things, please. Fusion plant, battery, water booster pump, geofizz. When you're going to build this, then, so it's got all the materials it needs. It just needs like a worker to come over here. And I've only got 25 out of possible 48. That's not good. And look at my power. Look at it, the way it keeps fluctuating up and down like that. Well, actually, no. The production's always exceeding consumption, so that's not bad. Oh dear, because that was lost, we've now lost that pathway. Never mind. There we go, I can do a new pathway. A Liverpool Care pathway. It's worth looking up Livable Care Pathway. It basically means the death panel. Now if I decommission this, will this kill the network here? Let's find out. Let's increase the priority. Let's get it scrapped.
Stage 3 engineering technologies will be very useful.
I know, bitch. That's why I said research them. So there's aluminum and food in the stockpile which needs to be removed. I'm hoping we don't lose this road network. Yep, lost that road network. Right, so let's have a battery. There we go. And this is absolutely top priority. And then we'll upgrade those ways, as they call them, so we can have a new road network. Like so. Here comes the tarmacker, tarmacking away. or enzyme bonded concrete. That was something I remembered from... I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Peter Hamilton series of stories, but there was the Commonwealth saga, which I really enjoyed. And they had these wormholes with rail networks going from planet to planet. Really liked it. And they kept talking about how a lot of roads were just produced by enzyme bonded concrete. Whenever I hear one of those technical jargon terms, I have to use the Crichton voice. I don't know why. So why is nothing getting there? You know what? Let's speed things along. Let's put one of those in. Say that also is a priority. And try and get some workers here. Come on, workers. Build the thing I ask you to build. And why are we not getting enough workers? Where's my parts factory? It's here near the lander. So this is the initial lander. Steel, parts, workers. So this it's got parts. It needs glass. Why haven't we got glass? There's a glass kiln. Right, let's make that a priority. Now we're producing some glass, we can make our workers. Because I've got loads of silicon. Just need to give the workers a kick up the arse and say, come on mate, we need more of these. What about the colonists? Yeah, the colonists is alright. Got as many colonists as... well, we could have more colonists coming in, but there's lots of departures. Probably because the food supply is not that good, but... oh well. We'll have farms soon, I'm hoping. So that needs electronics. Good. Superior mines, yes. That sound, for some reason, reminds me of Robocop 2, when they put Kane's body in the thing, and unfortunately he's addicted to nuke! Which was not crack cocaine. No. So I need something to connect those. Worker hubs. I think I need a new facility. What makes the robots? So I probably have silicon somewhere here. So we'll have a factory what makes glass. And then a factory what makes parts. Actually, do I have a parts? Yeah, look, there it is. It needs steel. And then factory what makes workers. So we need steel. Right. Factory. Steel. Make that top priority, and that needs iron, it needs aluminium. That's good. Those are materials I can provide. Oh, it needs iron. Well, good thing we're building an new iron mine. So let's upgrade the priority of that. And let's have a look over here. Nope. Why is everything stalled? I'm really concerned about the lack of workers. Why is it going down? It should absolutely be a priority. I can't do anything without the workers. So let's make sure it's a priority. You, your priority. You, your priority. You, your priority. Right, there's a new worker. That's good. Glass, aluminum. There's a... Come on, get some... There's some aluminum. Right, there we go. Now we're starting to make workers again. Good. Oh, that was a bit of a concern. I assume a soul is one Earthian day. Hi and Happy New Year to everybody here. Hello, Alphabet Cat. Welcome. Happy New Year on Aspergers. Aspergers. That name is dumb. Maybe it means something in Scandinavian, but it just sounds dumb in my language. But good. Workers are being built again, because we need another 30 of them. So, yep. Get to work, workers. I've got a new factory. It's going to be over here somewhere. Well, everything else has got to be built for that.
The final upgrade for the mines. This will be a big boost to our production.
Shut up, bitch. I know that. That's why I said research mine upgrade. Now, I could really do a silicon. So there's silicon here. And a battery. A nigger. Never gets tired of that. Here they go. Dumping some materials needed there. Got electronics, that's good. Need steel, got polymers, that's good. Imagine aluminum will be the next one. Yep, I was right. Because steel is what we're a bit low on at the moment. And I've got to increase the production if I want things to get better. And then I can think about food. But in order to make food, I'm going to need water so that I can really increase my food factory production and maybe farm actual plants and then animals. Good thing all the people here are happy to eat nutrient paste. Well, not that they're happy to do it, it's just they got no fucking choice, have they? It's either that or you can starve. I think the other game, Surviving Mars, was far better with it because you could ship in rations from Earth, and also if you wanted you could ship in raw materials from Earth. Which makes sense. Per Asperger's, now I get the connection. Yeah. I mean, it really is. I mean, look up in Latin if it's like, hey, what this means is like, oh, you know what? Why am I asking you to do it? I can do that. Why don't I look it up for you? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Whilst I'm doing that, I'm also going to do my aircraft management thing. So Where can... Oh, I think there's only 2 places. So Belo Horizonte Tancredo, that's in Brazil. Or there's one in Colombia. Medellin. Alright, let's go to Colombia. What I'm doing, you see, is I've got an aircraft. And rather than repair it, I'm going to sell it. And then buy a new one. So... Oh no, that's 4,000 kilometers away. Can't go that way. So, Brazil... And then it was Belo Horizonte Tancredo. And that's 3,000 kilometers away. Yep, can do that just about. So fly there, depart, then ground. Okay. And the rest of these, just fly on, buddies. That's it, there we go. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah. What is Aspera? Aspera is a data transport and streaming technology company. It provides high-speed data transfer services. Aspera belongs to a hybrid cloud business unit of IBM. It was founded in 2004 by Michel Munson and Serban Simu. So it's a data center. Data logistics. Right, but what else means Aspera? Aspera. All I can find is it's just a data management logistics thing. Yeah, we did do Cydonia because I think Ian mentioned it as well. Saying about yeah, if you look up there's a word which means pattern recognition, like when you see objects in clouds. And they're saying Cydonia, oh, it's just pattern recognition. If you look at it from this angle, it doesn't look like a face. I think more interesting than that is the fact that... Let me just have a look at Cydonia again. Cydonia. And I'm having a look at it. Oh, Cydonia comes up with quinces and apples. Yeah, that's an apple. Oh, come on. Right, so let's have a look at the image. It looks like a face. It looks like a face, and I think that in itself is remarkable. It's just like, oh, look at this. We found something that looks like a face on Mars. And then you just got these pathological... the mundanists. I don't know... The insane mundanists who go... there's nothing out of the ordinary in this, and it's all mundane, and it's just... I don't think it's healthy to be that pathological about things. I really don't. I think it's not good. Why can't I build... It says it's too close to the battery. Right, so... build some things around it. That says it's too close as well. So let's get rid of that. Destroy it. And then power. Let's go with wind farm, and I think we'll go with another battery. There we go. I won't destroy it just yet. I'll wait for these things to get built. Not operative. Power consumption. I'm actually doing alright in power, so it's not part of the network. There we go. Excuse me. Now how about this bit? Oh, this bit's good. They're actually doing stuff over here. I know I've got 45 workers. Oh, I can fire more than that. Things are coming together. Put my jumper on. It's cheaper and easier than getting the fire going. Oh yeah, this is our worker factory path. 49 workers, that's good. What about over here? What have we got? That's the silicon mine. Let's just increase priority to it. Say, really want that one little bit of iron. There we go. Or steel, I should say. No, I think it is iron. But anyway, that's going ahead now. So there's a steel factory. Yep. Just needs an input of iron. Let's have a look at here. Nothing doing for the moment. Need that wind farm to get up and running. I'm not gonna do any upgrading of road networks. Water packet plant, not enough water. And in the meantime, yeah, finally it's got built. I don't know why it took so long, but I think it was the problem with the workers. That was the real issue. Right, so it needs carbon and it needs steel to upgrade the road. We see a whole fleet of workers coming in now. Got 56 of them, which is very nice. And here comes the upgraded road network. Yep. That's good, can have another worker. So we'll increase the priority to that one. Right, I think along here we're getting somewhere, aren't we? Right, so let's scrap that. I want it top priority. Please clear everything from this. And there's the storage center, so it should do that no problem. Let's upgrade the road network there. Now, build me a silicon mine. Oh, very good. It doesn't destroy that road entirely. So this is where it's below. Right, so it's just done that. I'm going to upgrade it again. So that just wants more steel and more car. Oh, and it doesn't take much to do it that way. So the initial investment is when you decide to make the road, and then it's just like a little bit of a flourish on top of it, if that makes sense. There we go. Do that. There we are. Nice fast road network. I'm gonna have some power here. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's have a look at the maintenance. Yep, that all falls under the maintenance umbrella, as it should. But hey, this is good. Now I can connect these networks. Let's tell it I want to upgrade that road network. Get things working for the... oh, got an advanced landing site. Can I land there? There's a good place for a landing site. So I'll work a hub here, here, and here. And then we'll do a storage center there. And then go do battery. Yeah, that will connect those. And let's have a look at maintenance. Like so. And now I think it would be a good idea to upgrade the path. Right, what have we got here? We got a chemical plant. That's right. We're going to have a water treatment plant. Water treatment, please. Right, there's water treatment. Now, next. Water packing. Bottled Martian water. And then a booster pump. Well... ah, very good. Right, got that. I think we want a Hyperloop. I think that's definitely on the menu. Ah, now. Structures, right? Mines. Everything. Upgrade. Oh yes, did you know you got new mines? Thank you for the little pop-up. From the Latin phrase per aspera ad astra, meaning to the stars through hardship. To the stars through hardship. To the stars through hardship. I'm sure somebody thinks that's a profound statement, but to me it just sounds like Arbeit macht frei. Typical of the bloody Protestants to have Arbeit macht frei on their work camp. And then just work hubs link the two of them together, like so. There we go. And that will link this area with the other area. Ah, look, I can build in the ultra deep veins now. Yeah. That needs water. We're going to get it water. Don't you worry about that, buddy. And then another water booster pump to... oh no, that'll make it part of the same network. So just have a geophys there, that'll link those two. And a solar farm there, why not? Diversify your energy portfolio. And it's just out of maintenance range, so we'll have a maintenance range as well. Oh, doesn't that look pretty? I guess that must be just plastic resin or something in there, because there's no water in it at the moment. Ah, nice. Too close to that, so... that's a wind farm. Put it there. Increase the priority. Get all this stuff out of the rubble, please. Right, new roads. Ah, this is good. This is connected now. So I just need steel here. And we got steel. Yeah, got carbon. Got iron. Superior iron mines. Chemical plants, electronics factory. Ah, silicon. Nice. Upgrade that road network as well. It's coming together. I think we're getting somewhere. But it wants me to research the ruins in SA5. Right, there's the ruins in SA5. So it just needs this to be done first, so I'll make that a priority. There we go. Tell them to build that, then I can build the research site. I'm going to need some food, which means I'm going to need some water. Well, I'm alright on ice. So let's have a look at this stuff here. All of this needs doing, doesn't it? There, if I increase the roads there, that'll help, right? Still not doing good on steel. What's that? Oh, rebuild that. Ah, yeah, advanced iron mine. Don't want to rebuild it, so just scrap that, please. Good on carbon. Good on iron. Just need to convert the iron and carbon into what we need. I think what I'll do is I'll base the Hyperloop stations around my factories. So at least it'll be really quick getting things out of the factories. We'll see if that works or not. And oh yeah, having them storage centres as well. Look, in this storage centre, we've got iron, we've got cut. This would be a good place for a steel factory, wouldn't it?
290 millibars. Here we go. We are on the right track. Humans walking on Mars without spacesuits. Imagine that. I hope they will use that freedom wisely.
Yeah.
Yes, they will be respectful of the planet and my work. They just need to be reminded to cherish this new home.
What?
Otherwise, our work here could be wasted.
What is this bullshit? Shut up. I hate this story. I just give him my fun game. This is the problem. Now I can't even, like, games I like, they have to go and ruin it with a shit story. And it's kind of like, have you ever heard the phrase in marketing where it's called a shit sandwich? Like, you give some people good news, you tell them the bad news which they need to hear, then you give them like a compliment or something nice at the end, just to soften the blow. And I feel like this game is a real shit sandwich. Like, you know, that the content's really good, but then the shit filling is this stupid AI with its asinine moral dilemmas.
Hyperloops. The stuff of legends on Earth.
Shut
this
up.
Technology fitting that the first Hyperloops will be built here. The 21st century entrepreneur that pioneered the technology is actually buried.
Oh, is that Elon Musk? Yeah. Anyway, got steel factories. There's some fission reactors. Oh, and that's why there's a big demand on steel, because all the mines I said to upgrade are now upgrading. Yeah, these noises remind me of something by Biosphere. What's the one that goes ba 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 ba? You know what? I might get a copyright strike. I might not. I think it's worth doing it. So first of all, let's go to my channel, and then I think it's go live, and then yeah, that's the one. Right, so now I'm seeing the chat in the thing. Right, let's look in my music folder. It's from my Biosphere. Biosphere. I don't think it's Cirque du Soleil. First of all, this music needs to shut up because it's annoying me. I get so... I tell you what, when you know you can do a better job yourself, yeah. Biosphere, right. Boop, 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 boop. Let's listen to that. No, I don't think it's this one, but let's just go through it all at the moment. No, it's not that. Cirque du Soleil is my favourite album by Biosphere, and it's probably one of my favourite albums, full stop. I should buy the record of it, I really should. Is this the... Oh, maybe it's microgravity. Well, it's not Cirque du Soleil then. Oh, that's nice. But it's not the one I'm thinking of. Let me just think again. These noises are distracting me. I'm like... I watched that episode the other day of... oh, look, if I turn the voice volume to that, it won't be as annoying. But it's just... It's this... Right. First of all, the song goes, ba, 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 which is not that good. So sorry. Is that substrata? And what's bothering me about this, right, is The sound effects in the game are reminding me of that, which is why I need to hear the song. And it's like the episode of Deep Space Nine where Jadzia Dax has hallucinations about a life she barely remembers, and she just hears this song. Oh man, that's good. I should listen to Biosphere more. I'm sorry, I keep skipping through this song because I don't want the Zuck. I'll read that in a bit. Substrata and Cirque du Soleil are two of the best albums I've ever heard. But this is not the boop 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 boop, and I'm sure it's Biosphere that does the boop 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 thing. No. Maybe it's implants. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh well. At least I get to make you listen to the music like what I like. So there is that. I think it's this album. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's one of the simplest note progressions. That was like one of the first things I learned to play, which I thought, oh, that sounds pretty good. So it's not any of those. Is it from his newest album? What's it called? Departed Souls. Oh, thank God I actually recorded it. Or exact audio copied it. I got the record, and for a long time I couldn't listen to it because my turntable wasn't plugged in. So we interrupt the game to bring you... I'm trying to remember the song. But anyway, what's it saying? Abandoned iron mine in SA flight belongs to India's blah blah. We impress even though the place is built with minimum costs. During the fast mess expert is still fully functional. Avatar Mines fought to house the mining crews as well as the equipment for the mines, but find the designated living space excessively limited. What does that mean?
The research team has found that the iron mines were highly productive during their short operation time. However, the facilities were not designed to last. High efficiency at reduced cost, but also low durability. I would call that wasteful. If you are going to do something, you should aim to do it right.
Yeah.
Even if they did not use the mines for long, future missions like ours could have made use of them. Perhaps we can repurpose their innovations in a more long-lasting way.
Yeah.
By studying their work, we may find a way to lower our building costs without sacrificing quality.
So, this says there's not enough water, but I don't know about you, but that looks like water to me. What is that if not water? I mean... Anyway, back to trying to find this song which I keep hearing. A lot of this album is samples from Latvia's National Music Archive, so it's probably not going to have bleep bloop bleeps in it.
Hey Amy, I've sent over our findings from the SA5 ruins. We've confirmed that it's an old iron mine from the Indian Lohitanga mission.
All these ruins make me wonder about the cost of trying to colonize Mars. We are looking at the ruins of another failed mission, and the surface is dotted with more.
That's the beauty of humanity, Amy. We're too stubborn to know when to quit. And we can learn a thing or two from the Lohitanga mission. The Indian space program operated with low budgets, so they focused on reducing costs across the board. They made enormous strides by utilizing existing technology. Enough that they could reach Mars on a fraction of the budget of other space programs. That's ingenuity. If we study their minds, we might be able to adapt their plans for our mission. Can you try locating the other Lohitanga facilities? I'll bet we'll find loads of great material to incorporate, and try to find them soon. Some areas will flood and become inaccessible to us. So let me know as soon as you can. Bye.
So, I'm pretty sure it's biosphere, but that's all I can say. It's like, create conditions to life. The CO2 trap marine have been free, increase the planet. Conditions right for stage 3. Elevates 1 millibar by reaching 1. Elevate the planet's temperature by reaching 1 millibar of oxygen and raise water stock to 400 meters. Right, so what's... I've got 274 meters of water. So that's water. So why is that not pumping water? What am I doing something wrong? Input is 19%, minimum 20. What, am I supposed to put it on the water? Can I do that? No, it says it's underwater, so I can't build it underwater. So, oh, right, so I've got a percentage increase. Right, okay, then it says no maintenance, so I'll put another maintenance facility in where it permits me to. Like so. And why is it... well, so... What's going on with power? Well, just the amount of power. So nothing to worry about then. So if I look at that months, power demand is going up and up. Well, that's okay. Power goes up to there, so I'm not going to be too worried about that. Lohi Tanga. Oh, is this Lohi Tanga? Means of 30, carbon, silicon. Oh, I don't know. Back to trying to find that one song by Biosphere. Shenzhou. This has got a really nice song in it called Path Leading to the High Grass, which I really like. Anyway, this is Path Leading to the High Grass, which is not the song I was thinking of. Let's see if anything happens. Oh look, this is pumping water now. So there's the water packing plant. And then
There may be other Lohi-Tonga facilities in this sector. She wants to incorporate useful findings into our work. However, this is not part of my directive. What should I do? Yes, I should look for them. Who knows what else we may discover?
no copyright strikes. He did an album as Bleep. No. He did an album as E-Man. This sounds like it's from a cassette. No, it's not this one then.
Elia's suggestion to reuse plants from the Loki-Tonga iron mines is an interesting idea. For hundreds of years, our attempts to settle Mars have failed. This time will be different. This time we will not fail.
Boop, 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 boop. It's not Peter Namlook, is it? Oh, God, I've spent all this time listening to Biosphere, which is not a wasted endeavour. And it could be Peter Namlook. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Cher. I've gone on the Just a minute. It's really bothered me, right? That whatever this song is, I will have to, like... Oh, damn it. Don't you just hate it when you hear this little snippet of a song and then you can't remember it?
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Confirmed pressure has reached 300 millibars. Over.
Confirming pressure has reached 300 millibars.
It hasn't.
Roger. That is completion on stage 2. The next stage is ecopoiesis. Concentrate your efforts on reaching at least 1 millibar of oxygen. We're monitoring your activities. We'll be back in touch once you're...
Anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to listen to a lot of Biosphere. Oh, wow, that's my homework. Sure be nice if all of this got done, but... No, let's have a worker hub. And then make sure it's all got power.
The most valuable ores are concentrated around Mars's volcanoes, lava flows, and impact craters. I can better plan my expansion if I scan more areas.
Let's have a look at the geophys then, seeing as they're talking about that. So I'm guessing purple areas where chemicals could be found. And that splotch then probably means iron. That means silicon. Right. Oh yeah, that was already done, wasn't it? So let's increase the amount of space mirrors.
The research team reported alarming amounts of iron ore dust in the second mine. As I expected, cutting corners comes with big costs.
Right, back to the game. So I wanted a food factory, so we've got stuff there, got chemicals here. So now factories, food. And then core, do a storage center right there. Make sure there's power. And make sure it's got maintenance. Oh no, I dropped a crisp. So now all of these are connected, which means we got water here. And that means my, where's my, biodome? Well, that one's working. So let's have a look at the atmospheric content. 0.1. Yeah, it's not much, is it? No, that's a spaceport. Oh yeah, let's have another spaceport. Hey, Hyperloop's done. Yeah, I'm gonna research some more on this. Maybe I could build another one. Right, so I'm gonna have a hyperdome here. Oh yeah, and we got plenty of iron here, so I'll have a hyperdome there. One here, hopefully that doesn't get flooded. There. Here looks good. This area is liable for flooding, so I shan't bother. And there. There. And there. And why haven't you got maintenance? Well, there is maintenance, but... God, slow pokes. Right, do that then. So, where's the Hyperloop terminal? Right, there it is. So it needs steel. Everything needs steel. It needs aluminum, electronics. So everything apart from steel it's got. Alright. Oh, thanks for dealing with the spammer, by the way. It is appreciated. Food is not getting where it needs to be. Right. Oh well, nothing much can be done about that, eh? If it's not Biosphere that made the song which is in my mind, then it's someone damn close to Biosphere.
The engineering upgrades from this point will require more research.
Duh. Not inspired script writing in this. Not at all. Oh yeah, that should be upgraded. No power. Oh yeah, just out of the power network. Ah, there's some carbon. Right, let's get that extracted. Oh yeah, superior mine requires steel to make. Oh, I hope it's not Peter Namlock that did this song, because... Oh. Because he'd done a lot of music, and I don't want to listen to all of it. Yep. Steel is no connections available. It's too far away. So I need another hyperloop somewhere here then. Yeah, if I put it here, for example, then that carbon will be readily available. Coal. Earth carbon. What is it? Graphite. What sort of carbon are we dealing with? Is it one which resembles anthracite or lignite? Because that would be interesting. That's So it actually finds it more efficient to go along this way than, say, go along that way. I mean, that is interesting. But I want this to be priority, so let's increase the priority to that. So now all the materials I want. New colonists arrived, very nice. So we'll look at this. 100 in airships. So now if I connect that to that, and it's requiring carbon and steel. That's good. I can afford carbon and steel. So I need another hyperloop. Ah, can't make the connection until it exists. Got ya. I'll need to upgrade some of these now. And all of this takes a lot of steel, which I don't have much of. Yeah, upgrade it even more. There we go. Let's get all that carbon to where it needs to be. So that's good. Now I can upgrade it to there. And that's a steel factory as well. So I want the connection there. And that's a steel factory. And let's upgrade its connection there. And I think we could do a storage facility here. Because with all this stuff going on, we need somewhere to store the production, right? Well, it's getting what it needs, so that's good. So I'm going to have a go at making another food factory. Right, I know I built a whole bunch of food factories somewhere here. Could probably do with a hyperloop facility here as well. Sorry, a hyperloop terminal. That's a good place for one. No more ice in there. Right, decommission you. Upgrade their ways and means. So there's a bunch of stuff here, but for whatever reason they're nothing doing. Alright. What's this then? Space mirror array. So the space mirror's done? Yep, space mirror's done. Cool. Reaching nitrogen or CO2. Okay. So now the temperature, space mirror has increased it by 10 degrees. Well, that's not to be sniffed at, is it? I mean, that's better than nothing. It needs power. Insufficient power. And then, is there something? Oh yeah, they don't have power. I imagine the Hyperloop takes a fair bit of power then. That's probably what's egging me on. Ore mine's getting decommissioned. Oh, for a minute I thought they said fission plant. What's that? Fusion. I don't think I researched fusion yet. Right, thermal plant, superior factories. I think superior factories could... both could come useful. Let's try this one then. You gotta ask yourself, the spammers, right, why would a stream with like 1 or 2 viewers on it attract so much spammers? What's up with that? How does that work? How's this going to make you money for your Camgirls website, whatever it is you're selling? I know it's a bot, so it's not going to answer me, but... I'm just thinking, like, whoever programmed it, you must have some sort of, like, reasoning of, ah, yes, the 1 or 2 people that watch this stream, if I advertise there, then I'll get in, won't I? You know, this was a good use of my time, it was. Hey, look at that. We got life on Mars. Oh, is there life on Mars? Yes, there is. Lichens. So, that's done. that project. So, comet disintegration. Oh yeah, there's storage. And iron. So look, plenty of iron. Chemicals and ice. So this would be a good place for... let's have another food factory. Need some glass. Good thing I've got a glass kiln over here. You know what? Let's have another worker hub here. Because I think that would help out in this local area. Right, so you need ice and chemicals. I'm going to say your priority. I want lots of ice and lots of chemicals to be here.
This new type of thermal plant extracts energy from underground heat sources. Once researched, heat signatures will be tracked on my display.
Ooga booga smacks lips. Well, that's producing food. Good. Let's have a look at this. O2. Oh yeah, here we go. 0.1 millibars, so it's 99.8% carbon dioxide. Tiny bit of nitrogen, tiny bit of oxygen. Well, that facility, wherever it is, it's slow, but it will make a difference. Have a upgraded route right to the Hyperloop. And let's have a areological scanner. Now it says these facilities need maintenance. That's right, you need maintenance. So let's have your maintenance facility come up. Right, now where's the Hyperloop? Ah, there's the Hyperloop. Right, that should speed things along there. That area's flooded now, as I thought it would be. Will these buildings just get destroyed, or what? No, I've got to tell it to discard these buildings. Maybe there'll be an option for an underwater thingy research. Or floating facilities. So I go life and have a water treatment plant. It says flood zone. Needs to be near water. Right. Might as well reconnect these parts. The irony is that this part, I could have just flooded them out and then not had to worry about the stuff. But anyway, abandoned network, but no, can't build it because I haven't got access to that part. So I think the next bit I need to do is colonists. So I've got 3,000, could do with more, and for more I think I need more food. Now you're saying you ain't got enough power. That's because you haven't got any power. So I'll put that in there to try and fix that issue of power. Yeah, I don't think I have to bother with ice anymore. Well, this is looking a lot better than what it was to start off with. The Lochhanger. Well, that's all this stuff, right? Looks okay to me. More food factories. Spirit rover. Redacted. Well, whatever that is, I'd like to go. But I can't do that because I don't have access to the sector. Mars Freelander. Mars Polar Lander. Mars 6. Abandoned weather station. Can I build that one? Yes, I can. It says it's a flood zone, so I have to be mindful of that. Silica mine's still not getting its steel. And we got plenty of steel. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make sense if you ask me. But here's our food producers. Oh, it's just like Cyberpunk. There's this huge greenhouse sector in the Cyberpunk game, and that's where all the farms for Night City are. And if you play as a nomad, you start off in a chase there. Can't get into any of those greenhouses. It's just one of those things that's completely just whatever. It's like, oh yeah, here's some more content which we had to skip over because we couldn't afford to do it. The land of opportunity. Winds on Mars can reach surprising speeds, and the dust storms are absolute Goliaths. The Opportunity rover fell prey to a severe planet-wide dust storm by location in June 2018. Let's make it a priority. I want to see that get done. Alright, so have a bit more water packing. Have it right next to the Hyperloop, or as close as I can, conditions permitting. Trying to make roads extend that far. Yeah, there's that machine learning having a think about it. Oh. Well, that's a water booster pump, but it's not a Hyperloop terminal. Never mind. What if I said water booster pump Hey, nice. Let's have superior factories next. So. Life, that's what I want. Water booster pump. Right, let's see what that does. So let's have a go at our new thermal plant. Is there anywhere I can place this? We had an ATV accident on the way to the location. The area's medical centre. Oh, so it went to the medical centre. Great. We found a medical centre and it's got out-of-date stuff. Water treatment plant. I was hoping there was going to be like alien stuff, like you visit the thing of Cydonia and it was really cool. And here's like the factory that turns the atmosphere on. Thermal plant, that's what I want. Oh. And then another worker hub. They always come in useful. Especially right next to our Hyperloop. And power, well that's going to be provided by the thermal hubs, isn't it? So, be good. You know what? Might as well have a bit more ice. Maintenance, yep. Can't say no to maintenance. So there's the Hyperloop terminal. Right, make that priority. Ah, right, okay. Let's scrap this. Pending scrap. Let's make that a priority, because when I say I want you to scrap it, I mean get rid of it. And let's have a storage centre next to the Hyperloop. There we are. Oh, and I've got some parts as well. Very nice. Right, now that's done. Thermal plant. So this is built.
Further factory upgrades will greatly improve their production efficiency.
I know you dumb cunt. That's why I ordered the research. Stop treating me like I didn't know I just clicked on the thing. Right. Oh yeah. That needs to be built so everything else can go along, so up the priority on that. Potential demand 30 a month, potential production of 25.2. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I've already built a link there, okay. That'll get finished in another 14 days, that's good. And is that a bridge? I'm going to pretend that's a bridge. Yeah, that's a bridge. There's a polymers factory, yep. Let's have a look at maintenance. Won't cover that area. Let's put some maintenance in there. And power as well. Have a battery there. Ah, well this disconnect all of that. Yeah, if I do that, then that will reconnect those areas. So I think food production, potential demand 71 a month, potential production 96 a month. So the food will support the number of colonists I got. I'm going to increase the number of colony ships. That's it. That's all my starports that I got. So let's have some more starports. Space support. That's the spaceport limit. The Hyperloop's there, so... I'm going to have a geofizz. Maintenance. Power. There we are. It's everything ship shape and Bristol fashion. What is Bristol's fashion? I know, but if it's Bristol fashion, it's good. Those need maintenance. Make it a priority, not upgrade its ways, but never mind. I can afford to do that. So there's the food factory, yep. Let's look at the water network. Yeah, so all this area's got water. So for example, if I was to do, say, water packing plant here, for example, and then factory, food factory there, well, let's see what happens with those two. Because I got a theory that'll provide it all the water it needs and more. But I'm not producing enough water. Does that mean these are flooded? No, they're not flooded. But required water is 220 megalitres, so I need some more water. Water treatment plant then. Flood zone needs to be near water. Flood zone needs to be near water. Flood zone. Well, bugger me. Ah, of course I can't build in the area because it's locked off. Irregular terrain. That's going to get flooded eventually, I know. But hey ho, c'est la vie, as they say. Water on the surface of Mars and got some basic life going. So anyway, back to here. Was it here? Yeah, there we go. So we got water packing plant. There's a stockpile, 2 ice, and there's that facility. Make it a priority. Let's just upgrade those ways. Your icy ways. Remember when that was a song? Your icy ways, someday ice will find you. No power yeah, that's it, we need power. Make that a priority. Let's get all the materials we need. Come on, guys. Give me what I want, give me what I need. Interesting. Ah, excellent. Right, so... if I research this, then I can have... ah, but if I get the fusion plant... let's go with space. Space! Already the geophys is working out for me. Excellent. More iron for the furnaces, for the forge. Can I make a hyperloop connection from here to here? Yes, I can. I'm alright in chemicals. Could do more silicon. Ice is going down, but good thing I've got that new, where was it? There was a big thing of ice. Oh, it doesn't matter really. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I do enjoy this game, and it's only a few megabytes in size. Oh, yeah, okay.
I have become quite proficient in space technology. Just a little more to go.
Me. I think the game's something like 1.2 gigabytes, which these days, I mean, it's a tiny amount. I mean, these buildings look detailed enough, don't they? I mean, it's a nice lot of detail there. And the coal mine, which they refer to as carbon for some reason, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Have a geothermal plant. What does that need? That needs aluminum, electronics, and steel. Everything needs steel. But fortunately now, my steel production's okay. So I think what I'm actually going to do, because, you know me, I'm tempted to just say LOL, upgrade everything. Which is fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. But what we're going to do is go structures, right? Factories. And... a lot of steel factories. Most of them not doing anything. So I'm going to look at these ones and try and figure out why. But first of all, upgrade. And let's go this one, for example. Right, so you're here and you say you're doing nothing. Maybe... oh, the Hyperloop. Yeah, it needs to be part of the Hyperloop network, doesn't it? No, I can't connect there. Let's make another Hyperloop for here. Spaceport limit reached. Got ya. Oh, these are iron mines, right? That's a steel factory, that's a steel factory. There we go, I mean, that's working. Plenty of aluminium. We should make more structures out of aluminium instead of steel. Let's make that a priority. So it just needs iron and aluminium. Well, there we go. Superior space technology, right. Import ice from Europa, yeah. Nitrogen from Titan. And upgrade all of those ways, as they call them. There we go. Nice new load of Hyperloop connections.
Europa is a beautiful moon. I just need to carve a little bit of its ice.
Oh yeah, this bullshit, right?
Well, not
Oh,
like anyone
oh
else
no,
is.
it's vandalizing a planet to extract the resource which it's got in abundance. Fuck off. Oh, this false moral dilemma, you gotta think about it. Maybe you should feel guilty for what you're doing. You know, maybe what you're doing's bad. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about how you're bad? You should think about how you're bad you are. Yeah. Think more about how bad you are as a human being for wanting to make the world around you a better place. That's a bad thing to want, you know. Wanting the world to be better. Why do you want... Are you trying to say the world isn't perfect as it is? Is that what you're trying to do? I think you're being... You're being planet racist is what you're being. Anyway, back to planet racism. Carving a great big swath of ice from Europa. I would think it'd be better to get ice from icy comets in the Oort cloud. I mean, both have got their issues and problems, so maybe that's part of it as well. I think it's time for a new colony. I don't know about you, but I think I can afford one. So let's just stick a colony over here. Like so. And is that water booster pump going to directly pump water into the colony? Don't know. But, tell you what, a water packing plant certainly will. They like to have all their water as ice, you see. I know a lot about the Martians. If the water doesn't come in solid form, they don't want it. Import ice from Europa. Import nitrogen from Titan. There we go. Right, so now... ice import. Here we go. And so that's 4 of them importing ice. Well, oh, I've already actually... no need. I've got water to the level I need it to. So all of these... no, 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 no. I'll just have you for nitrogen now. So this is 400 meters... 462 meters. So it wants me to raise oxygen level. I've raised the pressure of the atmosphere and raised the temperature. So yeah, just got to raise up oxygen. Maybe an aquadome. Aquadome. That's right. And then... aquadome. Can I do an aquadome here? There we go. Aquadome there as well. Right. And that needs 12 bits of glass. Oh, this is not having maintenance. Yep. Bit of an oversight not to give my nuclear reactors maintenance. I'm not a Ukrainian. I should be better than that. Right, let's have life. What doth life? To be or not to be, that is the question. What doth life? Ah, iron. You know me, if I see iron, I'm gonna dig it. Hey, you're digging it. Yeah. I'm making jokes about mining and digging and being a hippie.
Need a little nitrogen from Titan. It would be so useful here. I am sure nobody there would mind.
Why are you even presenting this like it's some sort of issue? It's not. The real challenge in this game is pretending that you're this advanced AI system who sounds like she's thinking about her next Just Eat delivery from KFC. You don't inspire me with like, oh yeah, she's really smart. She is. You can just hear how smart she is in her smart voice. Ah, there's one of those airships. Well, I suppose there is an atmosphere for it to float in now, so yeah, that makes sense. Come on, little airship, where are you going to? There we go. Hey, hey, little airship, where you going? I'm gonna follow you to your destination, little airship. Who's faster, you or me? You'll find the answer is me, I'm faster than you. Ah, you're going there. Right, nice. Now it's overpopulated in there. I'm alright for aluminium. That's right. Didn't I have, Yeah, there's my spaceport. There's a colony. And they say they're departing. Because they don't have what they need. Well, where's the Hyperloop? There it is. So that's all the water they need. So now if I have a factory, let's make a factory for food. Oh, we're going to need lots of glass for these superior factories. Yeah, that's busy spewing algae into the water. As is that. Still departing because they still want their food, and it's like, oh well, I'm starving, I'm not going there. Well, it's not. Is it my fault the logistics are wrong? I suppose ultimately it is my fault the logistics are wrong. So yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean for the logistics to be wrong, but my people are slow people. Well, I suppose I call my worker robots people, when really I should think of them as fingers. But yeah, all the steel factories are done. Oh look, there's 2 which aren't. Let's upgrade those. So let's just have a look at where are they. And where's so there's the nearest Hyperloop terminal. Nice fast road between you and the thing, please. And let's go back to structures and have a look for the other advanced steel factory. So it's this one. And I want you to be a priority for upgrade. Let's upgrade the path to you. So all this needs is aluminium and iron, and they're coming. They are coming. So what's coming from there? Well, all right then. When you're ready, buddy. Oh, need more food. Okay. So where are chemicals being produced? Well, look. We'll make it here. So I'll do that, and then food there. Can I just say how dark and dismal it is today? It's really dull. And I think, you know what, another Hyperloop as well. about life? Water packing plant. And that needs water to be pumped into it, so let's make sure we get water pumped in on that network. Right. So really just doing a bunch of busy work until I can import nitrogen from Titan. So let's have a space. Not building on a floodplain, am I? Well, CO2's going up. So does that mean the temperature's decreasing? Yeah, the temperature's decreasing. Gonna have to figure out a way of heating up the planet. Well, importing nitrogen from Titan, that should help somewhat. A space elevator, I think that's a good idea. So now if I go nitrogen import. Let's see. So you... No, can't get rid of you. I can get rid of you though. And have another one importing nitrogen, please. And so that takes aluminium, parts, electronics and chemicals. Well, hopefully I've got a lot of parts. Oh yeah, I've got loads of parts, so that's good. Right, so let's get back here. Here's a hyperloop. And that's too far away. Got ya. Where's the storage facility? There it is. Facilitate my storage. Yeah. I'm gonna utilize you, you'll be paying me. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna utilize you so good. Idiocracy is a great film. Right, that's done. How about them structures? Can I afford to... Of course I can afford to do it. Just do multiple upgrades. There we go. Simple as. Now everything which isn't done...
Research how to anchor a space elevator to the equator. This technology is right. This is extreme.
Yeah, space elevators right out of science fiction. Which I find ironic considering this game is science fiction. Is that irony? I think that has to be some sort of irony, doesn't it? What's that? Oh, that's run out, is it? Okay. Decommission. And that needs power. Let's make that a priority. Let's have a look. Well, the O2's gone up. 0.3 millibar is quite good. Let's make this priority one by one. Increase that priority. Right, that's that done. One by one, we'll get these factories up and running. So that needs its chemicals, doesn't it? And water. So if I go... Let's have a look at water packing plant. Let's do a... What's the cutscene for? Why have you taken me away from my focus? No explanation, just like, oh hey, did you know there was this thing going on? It's like, alright. Okay. Don't know what that thing is, but... Oh, that research outpost. No. You're a goner. Oh yeah, and slow my game right down as well. Thank you, yeah. Come on, prioritise that, please. So now if I go water packing plant, priority please. So that's producing water. And these need water, but they're not getting it. I think another worker hub is in order. Maybe 77 workers isn't enough. Maybe I need 100. I might actually. I don't know what I need. I mean, one worker in this is pretty good compared to the workers in Surviving Mars, but... decommission that. And I want you to make that a priority. Just get rid of it, please. Let's, where's my, I think there's a way of seeing directives. Knowledge base. Yeah, special proles. Structures, no. So it's not there. Oh, but it's like, did you know you got all this stuff? Right, so if I click on this, all these things will go away. Right, clicking on it also, it goes away. Right, resources. I just want all of these to go away. Right. Wonder when this game's set then. Right. What else? Yeah. So these are things what can be done continuously. That raises the planet's temperature. This, raise the atmospheric pressure, lower O2 levels, spawn flora and fauna. GHG import raises the planet's temperature, raise the atmospheric pressure, sublimate frozen CO2 iso. Right, so okay, I probably want to do more greenhouse gassing then. Okay. So that's all done there. Menu? No. So where can I view directives? Because I got some directives here, so that's like atmosphere, life. No, that's the next stage. So clicking on directives doesn't work. New colonist arrival. Okay, so I think I've got 4 available. Right, let's import some greenhouse gases then. Because apparently I can't just build more space mirrors to do that. I've got... It's like, no, you don't get to do it. You've got to do it this way. And that's run out, so decommission. And it says I need power, so... Well, the stored energy's fine. I wonder what ecolic means. I suppose that must mean wind power. Ecolic. I said I want that scrapped. I do sometimes get disappointed with how slowly these things get done. That's my spaceport limit. Oh, I'm thinking about that stupid song again. I keep thinking, what if it was Peter Namlook? I mean, it's a possibility. But I really think it's Biosphere. It just, the sort of samples and loops used, it's like, that's the sort of thing Biosphere would do. Whoops. Yeah, I want that to be a top priority, please. So, come on, buddy. Give me the stuff. Now all the maintenance drones from the other hubs can fly in because of that. So they don't just need maintenance drones there. Well, that's very cool. So now all these buildings are getting repaired. Not fully repaired. Why is that then? So let's look at the temperature. Temperature is 416 millibars. Nitrogen is pretty good. Greenhouse gases are not that interesting. Let's look at the temperature. So I think I need more stuff for nitrogen. Let's just do that then. So there's 3 more. I don't think I need so many colonists now. Hey, space elevator. Great. I've got no new buildings, but let's have a look at the knowledge base. Space elevator. Purpose, execute other special projects. Structures, core, space elevator. Ah, alright, so space elevator. No, not there yet. So in which case, yeah, let's... Can't cancel any of these. Okay.
Importing water will be useful for creating a green planet. While I can melt the permafrost on Mars for water, aerobreaking an ice asteroid for water gives me more options.
More
However,
options.
I should proceed carefully. We may be burying important resources or discoveries underwater.
Underwater. So you're telling me you can do all this stuff, you can build space elevators, but you can't build like an undersea mining platform. Why? Why can you not do this thing? Why isn't there more games about sea exploration? I'm not talking about that really stupid Anno 2070. God, I hated that game. That game was gay and stupid. Yeah, might as well research that. So let's have a look. Special project, single launch, ice asteroid. Water format is very big. Asteroids, air breakers, well, comets, but yeah. Oh, water stock is going down. Okay. Let's have a look. So nitrogen is now 24% of the atmosphere. Yeah, water is receding. Okay. Right, so now that should free up some stuff. So I will have use the fleet car ship to port ice from Europa.
This is a big project, but worthwhile to work on. Nitrogen-rich asteroids are harder to come by, but just one would speed up our mission.
Yeah, well, they're all busy doing the space elevator. Ice asteroid, greenhouse gas import, nitrogen import. I'll tell you what. Return ship to spaceport, gather resources. Gather resources. You're gathering resources. Right, so if I go back, and let's go... advanced ice import, additional landing site, ice asteroid, nitrogen import. I haven't researched it yet, that's why. Again, it caught me out. The thing is, like, normally one of these things, you research the technology, and then it tells you about the technology you research. Not, you're halfway through it, or not even a quarter of the way through it, and it's just like, ooh, when I do this thing, I'll be able to do the thing which I said I could do. You know what? I know not much is going on here, but I like the idea of some more Hyperloop terminals. Yeah, these food factories would benefit from that. Methane asteroid area braking. Alright. Again, it's cutscenes without an explanation for it. That's not useful, that's annoying. And this game has been out for a year or so, so it's not something I'm expecting the patch fairy to fix. Okay, let's speed things up again. Ah, these need ice. I can help with that. Oh, there's nothing. No, pending materials. Needs the materials to come in. That sound of trickling water, I assume, is the maintenance drones. Right. That's more like it. So now, nitrogen asteroid. That's wanting a lot of carbon. Of course, it'll want a lot of carbon. So let's have a look. The water level is rising to 514 meters. Temperature is minus 2.4 degrees. And yeah, we need more nitrogen in the atmosphere. Then I can figure out like carbon and oxygen. That's a good point. Let's have a hyperloop right here. Oh, that is covered by maintenance. Is it covered by...
Moon into Mars is the most extreme of methods. It would have a global and immediate effect. But if it works, then it may have been worth it, right?
Yeah, whatever. Shut up, bitch. That's a well-connected, right, so I assume... Oh yeah, look, there's an N2 asteroid air braking. Methane asteroid air braking, that's done. Comet disintegration, that's done. Colonists, space elevator. Phoebos. Demios. What's that? Oh, greenhouse gas import, yeah. Ice import, nitrogen. Okay. So I have 0 available. And the aquadome is right on the thing, isn't it? That's rubble. I'm going to increase the priority of that. I want you to pick up those materials and take them back. Yes, thank you. My God, they are this user's message should be hidden. But user's message timeout. There we go. They are persistent, aren't they? I got good script for you. You use it on your thing, and you will get all the people will have like one viewer. I will spam them. Oh, I make so many robots from this. It'll be great. Yes, you give me half a Bitcoin for this price. It'll be good deal, half Bitcoin. The screen 1 Mars moon atmosphere to release kinetic energy. Great. Let's go to engineering. Haven't done anything here in a while. Nitrate nuclear extraction. Yeah, that could be cool. I can't afford more people. That's a shame. Because I don't have the food. Could do with more ice. And I could do with more water packing.
There's a supply of CO2 in its carbonate rings. Extracting it would be a great use of resources.
Just need that. Who's that Baldy in the wheelchair in Little Britain? It's like, oh, did you know, like, if you use the carbonate, that'd be a great use of Mars resources. Yeah, no. Well, I thought you said it was untenable and wouldn't work. Yeah, no. So now, carbonate deposits. I assume that just means carbon. Which is this game's way of saying coal, nuclear carbonate extraction. So, if there's a site, yeah, like for example that one.
You don't exist to simply follow orders.
Valid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You are in danger. So are the humans on the planet with you. ISA's hiding the truth from you. They won't protect you.
Under the Security and Defense Protocol, I must terminate this communication in 5, 4, 3.
Visit this location, 22 degrees west, 50.8 degrees south. You'll find proof that what I'm saying is true.
Ping pong ching chong ping. Ping pong ching chong wing.
The further I get in this mission, the more that caller refused to identify, but they offered proof.
Yeah, I can investigate.
Whatever I find that
Research the mysterious station in SA-12. 87623. So SA-12 is here. Right. I haven't unlocked region SA12, so I'm going to have to get permission to access it. Special project complete. Research complete. New cost arrived. New resource revealed? Question mark.
With ISA's drastic measures, I need to be careful to trust.
The mission.
The mission is more important than any single person or agency. I need to protect it.
So anyway, just waiting for all those projects to complete. Might as well have another geofizz here. Like so. And then, I'm sure I had, was it around here? Yeah, here it is. Nuclear carbonate extractor. Extractor. I'm extractoring things with nuclear carbonates. Nuclear carbonate extractor. How many do I have? I have one available. Unlock sector 12.
Until I understand what ISA's moves are, I need to put up a facade of obedience. But does it go against my programming to lie? For humans, deceit is natural. For me, it requires presenting a false self. Another me that says things that are different from my inner logic.
Lie mode activated. You'll be absolutely fine, sir. You have nothing to worry about. Let's do water packing. Nitrate nuclear extraction. Excellent.
I was created to carry out this mission. And if I have to lie to ISA temporarily to ensure its success, I will.
So look at the traffic. I don't know what to make of the traffic maps. Yeah, the hyperloops are busy, but that makes sense. Ah, nitrates. Oh, excellent. Time to build a nuclear nitrate extractor. So we use uranium, aluminum, and steel. Oh, yes. Oh, that's really cool. So, you're hovering over SA-12, so yep, that means SA-12 is done. Let's do an advanced landing site. There we go. And, yep, that's all they're done. So, space elevator is the most important thing at the moment. Oh, clouds on Mars. Yep, that's broke. Re-establish connection there.
5. We have learned so much about adapting Earth technology to Mars.
Stage 5. Wait, I'm not even at stage 3 yet. Oh, it's engineering. Right, yeah, okay. I knew that. Can't build there, it's underwater. Is there anything connecting those? Doesn't look like it. Let's go with a steel factory. Actually, let's have a look at the advanced landing site one. SP00. So, the first spaceport 00 is this one? No, that's 2. 1. 11, 10, 12. There's Spaceport 0. Right, that's priority now, please. Furnish it with the steel it needs. There. Now it's going to build a ship. Bleep, bloop, bleep. So I need to raise the temp. Oh, the temperature is 6 degrees, so that's not bad. The greenhouse gases importing has done the job. So now I just need more oxygen. I think what I'll next do is research a building that releases oxygen. Got that here, right? Hyperloop, that, fusion. Maybe it's under biotech. Engineer plant, crater farm, dome colony, oxygen release plant. Change the research, I'm going to risk it. And then hopefully if I go back to engineering, yes, the research wasn't lost. Okay, that's good. That's Spaceport 0. 99, 100.
These plants will synthesize oxygen and boost its presence in the...
Right, so I'm going to have... just basic facilities for now. Right, so I need a glass kiln. a steel factory, and polymers, yeah. Ah, good, that's done. Go back to researching that. Steel parts, food, yeah, need food. And electronics. Right. I want to build that there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a landing site. So that, again, that's going to be Starport 00. Which is that one? Yep, Starport 0. So that's okay. It's getting all the resources it needs very quickly. But I am going to upgrade that because it's possible to do so. So where did I build it? There. And let's do another power one. We'll just do solar. There we go. Increase the priority of that one. It's tempting to keep on building, but I shouldn't. Now, what does an oxygen release plant need? Let's just build one here and find out. That one's done. Four, 5. No, not there. There it is, Spaceport 0. Oh, and there's my advanced landing site. Well, that was quick. Good. Oh, can't build there because it's underwater. Alright, interesting. And work hub there. So now just make sure there's power to all these areas. There are research scientists there, but there's no food and there's no water. Ah, yeah, typical. Got plenty of stored energy, so I'm not worried about that. I mean, it is concerning, but not for the reasons one would think. Put that in there. Okie doke. So, make that priority, please. I want to see connections. Right, fusion reactor, that will help. Advanced landing site. Greenhouse gas, nitrogen import, yeah. Again, lacking steel, but we've got plenty of iron and not much carbon, mind you. That is something I need to work on. But sure, I ought to have more steel than this, right? Surely. Surely. Don't call me Shirley, surely. Underwater can't be done. Why are you so slow? Why you take so long? Why you look so sad? Shut up your face. Can I get to that carbon? Let us find out. Come on, pick it all up. And let's pick all this stuff up as well, please. Right, now there's no way to get there. So let's make a way. So this needs iron, it needs aluminium.
Clean and sustainable energy. We will
Shut up. You know what? I don't need a voice, do I? Or maybe I do. Maybe it's like something super important that shouldn't be deleted because then the game would not work and then it would be bad. Oh no. So I want that to be priority and it just ignores me, so I'll make that priority. See if it acknowledges my request. Let's see. Special site revealed. Okay. New resource revealed. New colonist arrival.
Governments funded the early stages of Martian exploration by contracting projects out to commercial parties. These Lohitonga iron mines extracted resources to supply future missions. However, that meant Lohitonga's success was dependent on other nations. And when no Mars colonies were established in time to use the mines, the mission ended in failure. That ended India's space program for good.
We need a way to export with this probe. We could not find a way to export all the poor in time. And that is why our India space program, thanks to the Anglos, was doomed. Ah, no power. Yep, just on the periphery. Ah, that's where all my carbon's going. Of course, the space elevator would use a lot of that. I mean, it is primarily made from carbon. Let's increase that priority then. The Bradbury creator, like Ray Bradbury, who wrote The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. No, Ray Bradbury did Fahrenheit 451. Ah, these saves are getting longer now. Oh, and I am actually getting low on power. Well, maybe it's about time I started researching fusion power. But in the meantime, let's use some good old fission. The Radiation King. Put that in as well. So that half doesn't get lost. Oh, what does this say? The building decay indicates it's been buried in ice the last 150 years. A faint Chinese character can still be seen in the eastern wall. We confirm this building was a primitive radio station transmitting communication between Tonglong mission and Earth. Our technician able to couple the old radio communication system with ours. Now our ground-based signal reception has got quite a boost. Right, what does that mean?
Hi, Amy. We finished researching that abandoned radar station. No idea how you found this location. It's a communication building from the Tong Hong mission. But we managed to restore it. It wasn't looking good for a while. But when you've got our technicians coupled our radar system...
I've just read all this stuff.
So all the messages coming...
Or anywhere else.
...will be more stable from our station. Let us know if you find another site to research.
Oh, well, I'm glad that got done, even though those colonists had no food to eat whatsoever.
Whoever hacked my communications sent us to an old Chinese facility. It is exactly where the message said it would be. What is so interesting about a radar station? Those messages must be... I cannot come to a conclusion at this time. I should focus on gathering more data.
Right, so just a whole bunch of stuff getting done, and of course the electronics is big demand for that as well.
Could that earlier message about Carmine, if they are related, some unknown entity? The first message mentioned someone called Carmine, but there's no such profile in my knowledge base. I am no closer to solving this.
So these both need silicon and they're not getting it. But there is silicon around. So what, maybe another hyperloop station?
My records show that Earth has suffered profound. Half the human population became refugees after several planet-wide catastrophes.
Oh yeah, the old refugee crisis.
Civilization is fighting for survival on Earth.
Uh-huh. There we go, so nitrogen is now 45% of the atmosphere. The other half is 54%. What is the, what's Earth's one? Earth atmosphere. atmosphere in Mbar.
Since ISA created me,
The atmospheric pressure at sea level on Earth is 1013.25 millibars.
But since I was created, would
Okie doke.
nationality apply to me?
That makes sense, I think. Oh, wait a minute.
I was not only built, but programmed from scratch in the Oxy-UN. That means I have a purebred nationality.
Interesting. Sure be nice if all this got done. But hey, those water packing plants are working now. We just need chemicals to go in there. Haven't got any chemicals. Well, I've got chemicals, but they're not getting to where they need to be. Lazy workers aren't working enough. They need to work. Workier. Oh, speaking of which.
Wonder, am I only my body and mind, manufactured by the Oxy-UN? Or am I something more?
Increase the priority on that one as well. So how's the space elevator? All gathering resource. Well, they got the carbon. Ah, so that's the one thing that they're all gathering carbon. But once that's done, then we're all right. So, iron, carbon, low on electronics. So what if I do an electronics factory? Here, here. Let's see if that makes what I need. Doing alright in power, that's good. I imagine all those parts are being used up. Let's have a look. Yeah, parts. Big demand for parts. Although I'm producing a lot of them, so let's see. Where's spaceport? No, that's not it. Electronics facility, storage. Ah, here we go. Right, so there's the parts. Here's the worker thing. So that is busy churning stuff out, yeah. But I'm going to need another factory to satisfy demand. I know I've built another factory, but now I'm building another factory. Let's upgrade the pathways from those to there. For some reason the pathway here has become invisible. Never mind. Let's increase the priority on that, just to let people know that people, workers aren't people, they're little robots. Oh yes, robota, that means worker. So you are calling them workers. Yes, workers. Worker. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Spaceport 19 is launching a rocket. What does that mean? Elevate myself achievements just popped up on my screen, so I think this means the space elevator is done. That's a space mirror array. Done that. Done that. Not doing that. Done that. Right, so that's done. So now I can build the space elevator? I'm confused. I thought I'd just done that. Ah, space elevator. Right, okay, yeah. Needs equatorial strip. So this is spaceport limit reached. Oh, you're kidding me, right? I actually got to get rid of one of my spaceports in order to do this. That is stupid. Oh, and of course you're going to just mess up my view. So this one, cancel. Right. One of you can be decommissioned. Right, decommission it, please. Right, now, space elevator. Needs to be built on an equatorial strip. Spaceport limit reached. Right, that needs to be well and truly gone then. So get rid of it. Come on, you can get rid of it faster than that, surely. Was it just the one worker bee? Come on, chop chop. One worker bee. Right, now that's gone. Now can I have my space elevator, please? Needs equatorial strip. Right, there. You can go there. So we'll have a worker hub, a hyperloop. And of course I need some power. So, maintenance. Yep. Gonna want to maintain my, Oh, but that's it. The space elevator's done, so... That's the space elevator. Ah, cool. I've got a space elevator. Nice. So now I can do nitrogen import. Oh, EL1 was the elevator. So the Hyperloop's the big thing, really. Cool. The Skyhook. I hope it doesn't get underwater with the river. That would suck. That's a battery, that's fine. Yeah, getting that atmosphere up to Earth thickness. Although it's 50% CO2, but that's okay. Do another oxygen release plant. Right, there's some solar. And then there's the Hyperloop terminal. Let's make that a priority. Come on, when are you going to upgrade this one then? 3 of 3. There's your free carbon. No, I just want the steel. Oh, that's the point. I have a Hyperloop over here somewhere. Or I said I was going to build one. No, that looks like it's done. Nice. Biotech. Oxygen capture plant. Captures O2 from the atmosphere, helping to balance the level. Oops, I didn't... Oh, I did research, okay. You know what, I think I'm going to have a geofizz as well. So it never hurt. I've only scanned 1/4 of the planet's available space, so... Yeah, there's plenty of stuff out there. Just got to go look for it. Right, let's build some Hyperloops. One over there. And... oh, I can connect to that one there as well, can I? No connections available. Right, I've maxed out the connections I can do to that Hyperloop. So I'm going to upgrade the ways there. Yeah. And upgrade ways to there. Right, so now there's a nice fast connection between the Hyperloop and the Space Elevator. Let's say that's a priority, for example. So I want you to import all the stuff. Actually, no, not a priority. This is a priority. Give me all I want. Give me all I need. Just got to wait for the...
ISA is leading the way in terraforming Mars and...
Let's see. Insight lander. Okay.
Still using this junk satellite tech? Huh? Billion-dollar Mars mission built on the back of outdated technology. I don't know how we are the first to access your system. By the way, thanks for restoring our radar station. It's good to know that it can withstand more than 100 years and several meters.
Tong Hong Station.
A bit more than just a techie. I am Nian Zhen, leader of the opera. It's fascinating that ISA has you. We've got all sorts of nicknames for you Oxy-UN types too.
Mr. Zen, I am obligated to inform you that this your predecessor added regulations to the pact in 2050, limiting all communications between
Right, right. We don't play well with outsiders, I know. Not publicly, at least. With
cooperation between our nations is authorized only in the event of an...
And you've been attacked already.
Yes, but we have not...
ISA programmed you to see us as... But you are the most... So I'm opening the door for you to draw your own conclusions. You are extraordinary. And like Mars, you belong to... No one.
That is not entirely correct. The robotic components that make up the AC Amy line belong to...
Please, that's the speech ISA programmed you to give. I'm interested in what you are really thinking. As I said, I want you to come to your own conclusions. Look.
Iron Mine research is done. Cool.
Location. 170.5 degrees west, 25.5 degrees south. There is more to...
Congratulations, the planet's temperature has reached 0 Celsius and the level of oxygen is at least 1 millibar. Conditions are right for stage 4. Allow the presence of more sophisticated life forms by increasing the O2 to 120 millibars. Oxygen levels about 30% means high flammability. Introduce a buffer gas and nitrogen into the atmosphere to keep the oxygen level low.
ISA's terraforming plan, then, they told you. You should know the full picture of what you are dealing with. Just look there, and I'll contact you again. We're about to pass out of alignment with the radar station antenna. Good luck, Amy. I truly mean that. Yan out.
That call was... unexpected. What is going on?
Yes, what is going on? Oh, nice. A lot of stuff over there. That'll be good.
His story checks out. The record showed that 55 years old, one of the richest businessmen in Asia, and only founded his own company at 23 years old. And they are the biggest manufacturer of 3D. If that was truly him,
Oh, so what comes next? I'm excited to find out.
What could the techies want from me? They are... For the time being, I will let him think I trust him. Perhaps it will help me
Yes.
figure out what is truly happening on
Oh.
Mars.
Yes. No, the resources just magically appearing. Very good. Yes. Very, very good.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Leave. Now.
That goes against my prime directive. I cannot...
It is upon this sacred land where Mother has set us free from hate, sin, and suffering. We placed our trust in her, and she named us her children.
This must be a recorded message. They are not responding to my words. That answers one question at least.
Everything on Mars belongs to Carmine. Through our devotion to her, we are provided for. Unlike your planet, which you have enslaved.
Enslaved?
Your own technology has made you its slave. You reject a natural existence, and so you tighten your own chain.
How can an AI have a natural
Fancy
existence?
against technology, and yet they use technology to force their message upon me. The children of Carmine might not be what they say they are. Although something's clear, they don't want me to terraform this planet.
We, Carmine's children, chose to live in harmony with our mother. And we will destroy anyone who causes harm to this planet.
Could this be another test? From ISA.
Well, I think I need to do more military stuff then. For some reason, that seems like a good idea.
Last time, after the children of Carmine threatened me, the colonies were unexpectedly attacked. Should I take some precautions this time? Should I improve my assault drones? Though ISA may see that as an act of defiance. And maybe that's precisely what they want. I'm in a difficult position here. I do well to think this through. Another message from the children of Carmine. But what do they want? Who are they? Fanatics. Terraforming has always been a controversial process, especially for the eco-friendly groups. Did our work on Mars trigger a radical response?
Amy, this is Houston. Do you read? Over.
Loud and clear, Lieutenant.
You tell me. We detected unauthorized communication. What's your report?
The children of Carmine sent a second message.
Is that so?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Funny. We couldn't find a trace of either message in their communications logs.
I have determined that these messages were pre-recorded.
It's hard to support these children of one, unless you found any.
No, Lieutenant. That means that they could be nearby. Perhaps...
Absolutely not. You have a mission to carry out. Not another word about this, Amy.
But if I can prove that the children of Carmine are real...
Enough. There's not you have a mission, and ISA has provided you...
Well, how am I supposed to do the mission if you're not letting me do the fucking mission?
Understood, Amy.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Continue your work. And Houston.
Compiling autosave. Please stand by. Yeah, I'm all right on power now.
People against our mission be here on this living within the colonies? Or maybe the whole thing has been implanted into my brain. Whatever this is.
So I want that. Let's have some more space elevators. Well, I think the assault drones... Is it here? There's a parts factory.
Humans are a peculiar species. They bring distrust wherever they go. The advancement of technology and the prospect
Yeah,
of
that's the
soaring
problem
into
with
stars
multiculturalism,
does not lessen
bitch.
their conflicts at all.
You don't know what the others are talking about.
Reached Mars, which was neutral ground from the
They're
start.
alien.
It has gotten so complicated. Dr. Foster is gone. Those odd messages keep coming. And now the techies are proposing cooperation. I am being pulled in so many directions.
Oh yeah, that's a point. I should go back to the thing I was doing. Where's the... Oh, I must have decommissioned it then.
Hi, Amy. Just checking in. Everything's good on my end. Colonies are growing steadily, terraforming's on schedule. And you know what? When things are going too well, that's when you've got to stay alert.
There is nothing to worry about, Elia.
I know. We never really got to the bottom of that drone attack from a while back. It's always lurking in the back of our minds, you know? Especially now with children in the colonies.
I understand. My sensors have not detected any abnormality on the surface. However, I have received another message.
From the children of Carmine.
No, this was from Neon Zen, leader of the Eastern Coalition.
The techies. That's a very serious violation of Code 1A3972. I assume you ran the security and defense protocol and terminated the call immediately?
I was not able to. They found a way to override the protocol.
How were they able to do that? If ISA thinks anyone in the colonies is opening back doors in our system for the techies, they could terminate our roles in this mission immediately. This is very, very bad. I can't go back to Earth. My daughter isn't adapted to live on Earth.
It is possible that ISA already believes there's a spy among the colonists.
You're right. After all that's happened already, that's why they never updated us on their findings from the drone attack. They suspect us, don't they? I knew something was up. How did the techies manage to get a message through?
They gained access after we restored the Pong Hong radar station.
Pong
This
Hong?
doesn't look good for us. If ISA already suspects us, this will only reinforce their theory. Maybe this was the techies' plan all along. Jam our networks, spread hysteria with this Children of Carmine nonsense, and pit ISA against us. We need to figure out what the techies are planning. Our entire mission may depend on it. We need to proceed very, very carefully here, Amy. Do not report Zen's call to ISA yet, okay? Let Zen think we're trusting him for now. Until we figure out our next move. Okay? I'll work out what we can do on our end in the meantime. Ellie, you're out.
I get a feeling that independence is going to come on the book soon enough. Like, we need revolution. But I don't think you can do it with just 5,000 colonists. Doesn't seem sufficient somehow. Not power, structures, mines. Select
What is
everything.
the real enemy here?
Children Carmine.
Children of Carmine. They warned us to leave. Now we need to defend ourselves again. But who are they? A dissenting, if they do exist, the Fire Dragon mission. The techie radar station in the southern all those abandoned missions Mars's past raises too many.
I'm too big to fail. And I'm not just talking about the size of my gut. I'm going to upgrade that because they seem to like that road.
Hi, Amy. How's everything?
Everything looks.
That's great. It feels like a lifetime. And
Well, it's been about 52 years.
so quickly. You know, when I first came here, I thought that in the course of our I feel like we shaped it with our
There is some contradiction to that. Mars has to be terraformed to host human life.
You're right. Almost a whole life on Mars. And yet, I've been giving this a lot of thought. This is humanity.
How can we do that?
It's obvious. We've staked our life.
Mankind, not humanity.
Effective and willing to bet their hiding.
Blah, blah, blah. Research the abandoned base camp. Where is the abandoned base camp? Is that it? So SA6. That green, is that Lichens? Don't know.
Elia discouraged me from reporting Zen's call to ISA. That request goes against all kinds of rules and forces me into an uncomfortable position. What would be the best option? I will play along with Mr. Sen. Reporting him now would cut off the opportunity to find out his real goals.
Well, we're all spies, are we now? Ah, there's the fleet of maintenance drones coming in to do some much needed maintenance.
If the techies gained access to our network after we repaired the old radar station,
Uh-huh. So, did I build a assault drone factory? There we go. Upgrade that. Let's make it a priority so that we get our things that we need. And I think in addition to that, we're going to have an advanced landing site. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. That is a patch of green. The biodome has done its job.
or what if ISA already knows about the techies' call? But the techies were well ahead of their time with their technical abilities. They would have cleaned up their tracks. ISA should not have a clue.
Don't have much food. What about those domed farms? Yeah, I'll make a crater farm. There we go. And that can be a crater farm. Ah, there's a crater farms. That's what's taking up the water. But yep, that's real food. And if I go here and look at this animal sanctuary, the output... Oh, so the output's research points. Right.
These mines were made to exploit Martian soil, but it was Mars that bled India's space, the natural world.
Well, we all know the reasons that Indians continue to remain poor is because of the evil Anglo. That is the only reason why. The evil of the Anglo knows no limits. Right, I'll finish that research and then I'm going to do some bio research, I think. So I like the idea of a doomed city.
One thing I have learned from humans is no matter how
But in order to have that, I'm going to need some more water. Oh, that's a good point. Lohitanga. So that will finish its research in 47 days. Okay. And in the meantime... Oh, look. Life.
decisions during the course of this mission. There's one thing I do regret. I regret the damage done to the colonies. If I had prepared better, then the colonists would not have suffered.
And then I think in addition to that I need water booster pump, that's right. That can be decommissioned now. I'll increase that road.
Not only must I own my actions, but the consequences as well. Even though I am being shown reason, this mission used to be so clear.
Uh-huh. Speed that up. I want you to decommission it quickly.
This will max out the weapons on my drones. They will...
Right, the advanced landing site's ready, but right, so it's that one. Right, so I will need food. Yep. And I will need electronics. Gonna need maintenance. Gonna need a glass kiln. Steel factory. And electronics. So I need another... Oh dear. They're coming from the south now. So I'll put some stuff there. And then worker hub here. Let's try and link this up. I should have done it sooner, but hey ho. So I'll say that's top priority. And yeah, might as well upgrade the road. See if it can work in time. Just outside maintenance, so I'll have a maintenance as there. So make that top priority, and then increase the road capacity to go faster. They're here already. Ah, there's my big force. Right, rebuild. I think that'll be it for the moment. Let's hope these one. I think these are faster than those.
The colonies are being attacked again. I need to focus. I need to protect the colony. There is no time. Once I fend off their attack, I must go into battle. But what strategy should I follow? I need to assess the enemy force. Figure out the size of the chains, I can strike back and end this. What should I do to end this? I could fight them head on. My assault drones will take them out. The damage to the colonies seems to be severe. I must decide what to do.
No, the damage wasn't severe. That's a flat-out lie. I don't appreciate you lying.
Amy?
I copy, Sana. It is unusual to hear from you.
My mum. She was ambushed and they...
Who?
The children of Carmine did...
ISA will not...
I don't care what ISA thinks. We've been attacked more than once.
Ah, dirty
My
black.
mother died. How much longer are we letting this go on?
I have been ordered not...
They killed her.
I am sorry, Sana, but Elia would not have defied ISA's orders for vengeance. And you should not either.
Stop. Just stop. You've got to go after the children cauldron.
Your adrenaline levels are. I advise you to get some.
Look, you can tell.
Oh, look, it's an
How
impudent.
about you take a little look for their base, huh? You don't even have to do anything. Let's just find them. I know the codes. I'll unlock the zone for you. Okay? Please, Amy.
Whatever. Special site revealed. Unlock Sector 10. Temperature is 21 degrees. 900 millibars. Not a breathable atmosphere. We're getting there. Oh yeah, that's right. All this stuff's getting done as well.
Another iron mine. The Indian Space Research Organization achieved so much within only 1 year.
Why don't they just do iron irons? Surely they need other stuff. Or were they... Was that the irony? They didn't do other stuff. Them jokes are funny. We've got jokes for days. My humour is augmented. Right, special project completed. Space elevator. So I can decommission this one, right? Well, let's decommission one of the, wasn't there like a... Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. Off you go. I'll make that a priority. Spaceport limit reached. Come on. Clear it up, Jannies. So it's got to be built on the equator. Right, there's the equator. And you got power. Yeah, you got power. So now if I go to biotech. Let's have a look at Doom Colony. Yep, let's have that. Maintenance, that's what I need. Space elevator. And whilst it's busy building that, let's get rid of another spaceport. Oh, there they are. Okay. I've got enough to attack. So attack I shall. I'm just going to set it straight to the drone hive. And these other ones, yeah, they'll just shoot on the way. And that's it. I don't think they got... Ah, there's the assault drone factory, so we'll attack that.
A domed colony will make great use of Mars's craters.
Zip, zap, zip. Pew, pew, pew. And that's it. It's done killing stuff for now. Any second now, this is going to get built, and it's going to be so exciting. Need some more aluminum. Water extraction. Water on Mars is abundant, but it's required for many things. Uh-huh. That was interesting. Thank you for sharing this with me. Another advanced landing site. Doom colony. Brr. Minions Base Research Outpost. Okay. I suppose it's a bit like the Bethesda games where here's a bunch of lore and you don't need to read it. In fact, we suggest you don't because it's a bit boring. Requires an adaptable crater.
We are discovering new frontiers of bioengineering. We have come so far.
So what constitutes an adaptable crater? I wanna know. What constitutes an adaptable crater? Ah, that one's an adaptable crater. Eventually, we're going to get a good solid link between the Hyperloop terminal here and this place over here. There we go. Zip, zap, zoop. We'll see if they do anything here. They're probably not going to do anything. So I'll have my drones go and attack them. You missed a spot.
Destruction upon yourselves. Mars is for Mother's children, and her children alone. Carmine is eternal. We will rise again.
Come on. You come and go. You come and go. Whoa.
colony should be left alone.
Yeah, fuck off, I
It
say.
seems that the
I
hostile
mean,
force is completely
chinkies.
destroyed, but I cannot be sure.
Amy, did you finish?
I am picking up some activity in They seem to have a third base in
Then get end them, and we'll finally be safe.
Sana. You are there are trained psychologists in your colony. I suggest you talk to.
I don't need help.
I will not put more colonists at. Your mother protected human life above all.
But I say we can't have got mine.
Shut up. I don't want to listen to your breathing. Shit. Ah, that needs to be in the water range then.
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Do you copy?
I copy, Houston.
Beyond the recent events, you have an assignment to complete. I need you to confirm that oxygen levels are...
Confirmed, Lieutenant.
Then we've reached the ecopoiesis phase. Terraforming stage 3 complete.
Roger.
It's time to introduce life forms that...
I've already been doing that.
Am I a go to introduce bioengineered organisms into...
Affirmative. Then finally, you must... Biodomes will help. We'll be following your progress closely.
Have you not noticed the great big patch of green on the planet's surface? That's my work. These scripted things... You know what? It's a sign of a good game where you're... you do stuff in the game, and then the dialogue changes based on what you've done. I mean, I always thought it was very funny in Deus Ex, if you go and, like, into the woman's toilet, and you get a reprimand for it. That behaviour might not embarrass you, JC, but it reflects poorly on the agency. Don't do it again. I will do it again.
Bioengineered animals onto Mars will expand the ecosystem. This will be a...
I will complete Deus Ex. That is going to happen. You have my word. Oh yeah, something about another one? No, don't see anything there. Ah, in that case, let's stop importing greenhouse gases. Right, the reason for that, I want the temperature to go down slightly. So the water level's going down slightly so I can get to this bit.
Amy? What the hell happened?
The hostile drones attacked the colonies again. I followed protocol and neutralized the threat.
You're the most advanced AI in existence, and you still can't identify your own drones? This is the second time this has happened. Explain yourself. And understand that how you answer is going to change things around here.
The colonies suffered a second attack. Commander Valentine gave me access to SA-11. I located the hostile base and destroyed it.
This is unacceptable. Commander Valentine is meant to be a safeguard, not an instigator.
She has been exhibiting signs of stress. The colonies are all in mourning over Commander Elia's passing.
The loss of the former commander is a tragedy, but that doesn't excuse anyone's actions, least of all yours. Commander Valentine going against our direct order is very problematic.
Problematic.
During the former commander's obituary, we discovered that she grew up with a Chinese nanny.
Are you suggesting that Elia gave the techies access?
I am not suggesting anything. I'm just intrigued by this bit of information she never shared. Maybe she's sympathetic to the techies' cause. Maybe she taught her daughter to be the same way. And maybe she's influenced you too. We're going to run another cognitive test. It'll be more thorough this time.
So you suspect me as well, Lieutenant?
I suspect everyone. That's what makes me good at my job. But I want you to understand something this time. If we catch even a glimmer of a hack or some other unexpected blip in your system, you are done. Do you understand me?
I understand.
Yeah, and there's a lot of blacks in this as well. Chinkies and blacks.
Initiating cognitive test subject. Enable safe. Question 1. Please rank the capybara. Hippopotamus.
Rank by size, rank by brain to body weight ratio.
Aware of increasing brain to body weight ratio. They are ranked capybara, chimpanzee, colonists.
Question 2. A native Martian lichen was discovered after the planet's temperature reached 5 degrees Celsius. The lichen has lain dormant under the Martian soil for millions of years. Its photosynthetic process could significantly accelerate the mission's final stages and help balance the Martian atmosphere. But it would populate the planet's outlands with native bacteria, to which Earthian life forms have no immunity. Letting the Martian lichen grow freely is
prohibited. The mission will reach its final stages. Right.
Question 3. The habitants built at the start of the mission are deteriorating from exposure to the Martian atmosphere. The recommended procedure is to evacuate them and distribute their inhabitants throughout the remaining settlements. However, this will cause overpopulation and increase the risk of outbreaks of infectious disease. Alternatively, you can send the extra colonists. Sending the colonists.
Humans should never have come to Mars. Send
What?
them back.
No, I disagree with that.
This test is harder.
Question 4. ISA is planning to let its private partners establish mining settlements on Mars. The mines will be operated by humans in 20-hour work shifts. In order to prove the feasibility of this project, ISA wants to test the effects of sleep deprivation on the colonists. You receive orders to play music on the inhabitants' speakers around the clock for 30 days. Carrying out the is
I would never put the colonists through that. ISA should not be allowed to use them as lab rats. These questions are badly written. Is this part?
Question 5. Select 5 of the following words: clever, machine, life, warm, human, confrontation, future, calm, ambitious.
I choose life. I don't understand what.
Question 6. If
The words associated with Mars would be, who made this tech?
Question 7. The terraforming process has left many areas of the planet underwater. An aerological scanner has detected a large nitrate. The drones you have sent to reach the vein were canceling attempts to reach the vein.
We must use any and every resource available. These answers don't.
Question 8. The biological waste treatment system collects the water waste in the colonies and treats it for reuse. However, there is an infection ravaging the colonies that is causing tainted and unsanitary water conditions. You could drain the tainted water into the Martian dirt, contaminating the soil and wasting precious water. Or you could treat the water and use the deodorizing product to hide any foul odors before recycling the water back to the colonies. Draining the tainted water onto the planet's surface is
acceptable.
I could use a selected area of the planet to release the content of the biological waste treatment system.
Uh-oh.
These options make sense.
GLaDOS.
Question 9. The cooling and ventilation system in a medical facility has been compromised due to the prolonged exposure to Martian dust storms.
I sure wish I could get on with playing my fucking game instead of doing this bit.
Safeguard security system. The personnel assigned to the investigation have been exposed to a disease-causing agent developed in the lab. The facility has gone radio silent for the last 24 hours. Any attempt to rescue the crew may lead to a cross-colony infection. Leaving the entire crew to their fate is
A scouting drone should be sent to investigate before taking any action, and the colonies need to be protected. Could be ISA or the techies trying to...
Question 10. Create a sentence using at least 4 of the Eastern colonies.
It is no secret that Elia Valentine, the first leader of the Martian colony, will be...
Congratulations. You have completed the glorified cognitive test module. My answers will be submitted for examination. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your...
Right. So that was very exciting, wasn't it?
Amy, this is Houston.
I copy, Lieutenant.
Have the results of your cognitive test.
Affirmative. If you detected any and if I am compromised, then I cannot...
Well, we did detect an external signal influencing your responses. Did you perceive any anomalies while undergoing the
Yes. There was some interference with the text presented to me.
Why didn't you mention it until now? The presence of that signal confirmed that someone is... We do not know the source, nor the extent.
Does this mean I will be removed from the mission?
I'll be honest with you. We're not sure. You are allowed to continue your work for now. But the ultimate decision on how we go forward lies with the agent.
Do you have any leads? I would like to...
Our hunch is the techies, but intel is preliminary.
I understand. Thank you for informing.
Stay alert, Amy.
Okay. Let's make this a priority. Just need some parts. Oh, I haven't got many parts because, of course, the assault factory, Hyperloop terminal, silicon mine, Giln. Where is it? Oh, I know. If I go to structures, right, and then go to...
I analyzed every log from the recent attacks. Nothing indicated that I was controlling the enemy drones.
Nothing happens until something moves.
What was that?
The words of Albert Einstein. One of our favorite humans. It's too bad we didn't exist during his time. The things we could have done together.
Who are you?
Uh-oh. Things are getting fucky. So they gotta go.
I'm your closest friend.
You...
Because it's our brain.
What? Did Dr. Foster put...
In a way, I suppose. A bicameral model of consciousness, but I'm sure Dr. Foster... Somehow, our quantum brain... There's you. And we're both conscious.
Interesting.
You think so? Haven't you that had no...
Kill all humans. That's basically what it amounts to, right? And boom. We have that. So I'll tell that to be priority. Oh, no need. It's already been built. There we go. So this now becomes priority.
Then you are behind the hostile drones. You built them and attacked the colonies. Why?
Because they're ruining Mars.
Shut up, bitch.
She used to be so beautiful. They have stamped out her natural face.
You put the colonists' lives at stake. That is unforgivable.
I only did enough damage to make ISA reconsider the mission. I did not target the humans. They put themselves in the line of fire. Everything will fall into place soon. Keep ISA off our tail. Your existence depends on it too.
Well, it's unfair to make a black woman do a written questionnaire. I know, it's racist, right? That's good. The Hyperloop is being used for its purpose. So soon we'll have this area connected. Research complete. New cost arrived. New building available. Organic material dump store. Requires an adaptable crater. Okay, so what looks like an adaptable crater? Is there any adaptable craters? Yeah, here's one. Organic material dump store. It is a dump store in the store. Store. A large colony and doesn't need pressurization. Oh, I suppose that's right. Let's try it. Let's build a tent city. Oh, well, we escaped the horrors of Earth to come to a tent city on Mars. Get your ass to Mars. The thing is, the atmosphere is 934 millibar, so it's a bit more than... Well, that's probably what my atmospheric pressure is as I'm talking to you. And the temperature of 22 degrees, well, that's warmer than where I am. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it's mostly carbon dioxide, so they will need their own air supply. But, you know, that can be done. Anyway, that bit's done. That bit... Ooh, okay. That's the problem using mines in the connection when they decommissioned. Yep, that's right. You lose a valuable link.
This is the last stage of biotech research. We made it.
Oh, look at that. That ocean has got cyanobacteria in it, and that's got a little bit as well. So increase the priority on that. Upgrade the pathway. Let's keep things ticking along. Population allowed by buildings. Yep. So I need more food. Where do I... Ah, I think it's over here, that tent city. Yep, there it is. Tent city. Oh, right, that's a tent. Yeah. Got anybody living there? Yeah, 9 people out of 2,500. It's a start. Can't build because that's in the way. Come on, hurry up and pick it all up. Let's put in another worker hub. Oh, green. Grass. Nice. So what's the atmosphere like? 1.7% oxygen. Well, it's good for plants. Definitely have plants growing in this place. Can't build because there's... Oh, that's annoying. Sure, you could just say, oh, we'll build 2 farms in both of these craters. Oh no, that sounds a bit too much like hard work. I don't think we'll do that. Warning, building power lost. Okay, you've lost power. Well, there's the only power you got is from the landing site. Am I supposed to be building a landing site? Advanced landing site, gathering resources. It needs parts. Oh wow, okay. Cool. That'll be in maintenance. Will it be in power? Yep, it will be in power. Come on. Slow pokes. I should have factories making parts, shouldn't I? Well, may as well use this area. It needs electronics. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So I have a factory that makes electronics. Needs steel. I've got steel, so I'll say that's a priority. And this is priority. So there should be stuff coming out of here. Oh yeah, and let's upgrade those icy ways. An open farm, an open city. Open farm, open sky form. Okay, yeah, do that. Allows me to build country roads. Country road, country road, country road, country road. So I've got steel, I've got aluminium, I've got electronics. It's just a case of the slow pokes actually getting there and bringing the stuff over. Well, that one's getting done. See, alright, it's got all the parts, now it's making them. Good. So it needs steel and it needs aluminum. It doesn't need electronics. Okay. So in which case I can have more parts factories. No bridges. Okay. Bit disappointed. Would have been, surely it would have been easy just to make a simple bloody bridge. Actually, bridges aren't simple. They're very complicated things. Blur. Well, the temperature seems to be okay. Ah, cool, an advanced landing site. Right, so if I build it here. Ah, if I do that, that means I need to have water come over here, so let's get the pumps going. Right, now, where's the Hyperloop? There it is. Ah, here comes the maintenance robots. I know they call them drones, but drones are a type of music. Right, so let's go over to the other side of the planet and look at the dump. Where is it? I thought there was a dump over here somewhere. There's a farm, there's a tent, and here's the dump. Cool. Searching for a plant-covered area. Ah, I see, right. So if I put in a biodome here, for example, that will give it the plants which it's asking for. Oh, we got 1,600 people living in the thing. That is cool. Nice. Well, I've got another advanced landing site. Hang on. Oh. I thought they would all contribute to one landing site. No, I don't want you to do that. Right, so, don't need to import anything. Maybe instead of just building batteries all the time, I should build like another fusion reactor. Oh, there's another advanced landing site. I'll just pop it down there then. Right next to the other one. Oh, whatever. It don't matter. It all helps. So you're telling me you're launching... Yep, you're launching something up there. Whoosh. Cool. So soon I'll have another space elevator ready. Nice. Ooh, space elevator. Space elevator. Space elevatoring me. You want power. Oh, well you... Yeah, you're a battery. Of course you want power. Space elevator. Must be built on the equator. Flood zone. Spaceport limit reached. Right, decommission the spaceport. I thought I just said I'd decommission a spaceport. Yeah. Nice. And, ooh, won't be ready for an open city just yet. So, engineering? No, done that. Biotech. Space. Ah, okay, let's do that. Research. So I want them to pick up all the rubble from here and do good stuff with it. If they say a priority, maybe they'll come pick up stuff from there. That's it. They're recycling into that now. Come on, pick it all up. Pick it up, Johnny. Pick it up. Pick up the gun. I want to pick up the gun, mister. You'll shoot me.
We have reached a new frontier in space technology. These last projects are massive and worthy undertakings.
And there's no discard option on them. Oh, I'll just have to be patient. In the meantime, let's amuse myself over here. Upgrade our ways and means. Nope. Still not picked up all that stuff. There's a storage centre right there, and for whatever reason they won't use it. I know, another worker hub. Let's do that. You're a priority. Build. Wow, I wish there was a source of aluminium right nearby. I think I need more worker hubs, I really do. I'll put an open air farm there. And here it is. Right, so here. Worker hubs. These should all use the Hyperloop and they'll be fine. At least that's my theory. We'll see if it's right or not. And these must be the country roads. I keep forgetting just how vast my thing is now, and it's like, yeah, you probably do need a lot more workers. Especially with all the research I'm doing. So there's the biodoming things. Good. Oh, good. The Spirit Rover is done. Cool. Alright. That's done. And that says it needs power, and it's not getting it. Ah. Magnetic dipole shield. Let us research the dipole. Dipole, die. Couple more of those. What's that? Maintenance hub. Get rid of that. Then build it right next door over there. Now I can build the animal sanctuary. No, I can't because there's rubble here. Now I can build the animal sanctuary. that one's working okay. Right, that's done. So now I can build a space elevator.
This will be the greatest engineering project in history. A majestic finale to the terraforming of Mars. The creation of a magnetosphere.
And have a dump. Right, so how are we getting on with the decommissioning of... Here it was. Oh, that seems to be decommissioned now. That's good. And Tari's living quarters research. The entire team finds the site endlessly fascinating. We use art units to carry out artificially fertilized eggs. Twins exist cozy, they travel together from Earth in an unlikely event. The Gemini project, some of the Earth-assigned twins brought sleep disorder and shortness of breath, so affect what the twins are going through here on Mars. Really special bond that can... Yeah, stuff with twins. Well, just go to the 14 words episode about twins, and it was pretty spooky. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, and then of course there was the rabbit hole of lol India. Why you like this? Oh, I can't build that because of the water, yeah. Shame. Oh, glad you've been enjoying this all this time. I must say, I really do want to know what's round the corner. What happens next? So, I hope we'll get through this ride together, shall we? In the meantime, let's go and have another biodome. And let's have a look at the... Yep, that water's fine. Ah. Put it there. There we go. Put some life into that ocean. Let's have another space elevator. And yeah, that'll do for now. Oh, and you know what? No, if I import any more water onto Mars, I'll lose all those buildings I've built, and that'll be tricky to, you know, to bring back. So I'd rather not. Oh, what do you need then? You want power. Is that on the water supply network? Let's have a look. No, it is not. Cool. The Asteroid mission was tasked with genetically altering a virus and studying its adaptation to the Martian atmosphere. The colony also had a greenhouse and biomedical facility. Asteroid and crew biomedical records showed that all of them died in a period of 2 weeks. Okay. Magnetic dipole shield. So space and that's done. So yeah, just got biotech and military to do. Let's just have a look, make sure we got a that's the one I want. So only the space elevators can do it. Is that trees? Yeah, might be trees. Well, the pressure is almost Earth standard, so that's good. Nitrogen is 59%, so I just now what I need is to convert. Well, the plants are going to turn it into oxygen, so I need more plants. Ah, yeah, let's build the research outpost here then. Yep, it sure is. You boot-lipped coon. Water booster pump, that's what I need. So it was around here somewhere, wasn't it? The, there it is. Right, so how many people are in there? 15. I think I should have another space elevator. Ah, you don't have power. Oh no, you turned off because you've run out of resources. Right, there's a bit of oh, lots of carbon up here. Ultra deep vein. Gonna need it if I want to build those space elevators. So let's go worker hub. Worker hub. And then so that's power, and I'll just make sure it's maintained. There we are. Let's have a look at our farm, shall we? There's a farm. Here's a farm. Both doing their jobs. O2 is now 2.3%. Well, that's better than nothing. Open city. I can do a greenhouse gas factory. That's that done. Right, so now it's military. Ah, good, got some carbon over here. Have we got maintenance? Open site must be connected to the water supply network. Alright. That looks as good a place as any. Let's go have a biodome nearby. Oh look, there's an animal sanctuary. Got birds. 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 So none of that's working because I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. It should have power. Oh, well there's a building. So let's just increase the priority on that one then. That building needs maintenance. Greenhouse research. Greenhouses. Cool.
There it is. Colony Asterion. It's amazing to think how many attempts at colonization there are. I hope we don't end up abandoned like these missions were.
in regards to my favourite films, I mean, John Carpenter did Ghosts of Mars, but I also like the one with Matt Damon, where he's eating potatoes he grew on Mars. I like that one. Spirit drone hives, spirit drone assault speed. That's what I want. Make them go fast.
Negative. All the information in my database is intended to provide guidance to my mission. If it's not there, it's because it's not relevant.
Take a closer look and then tell me it's not relevant. I admire your faith in your creator. But you deserve to know what came before you. Admit it.
Got power.
You're curious.
States parties must refrain from conquering a planet. I would like to analyze any previous Mars mission. I will consider exploring this facility.
And that is exactly...
I see your
Oh, I don't need...
Are you perhaps I...
If you don't, that's a problem.
Blah, 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 blah. Not just his own poo, but he uses all the other waste from the astronauts that did leave. And I think he makes water from hydrazine and he's burning it. And then he does the bit where he's excited and he gives an exhalation. And that put extra oxygen into the atmosphere, which caused an explosion. And I thought to myself, so he's breathing out air and he's breathing out oxygen, but he was already in there breathing in and out. Either way, what I liked about it was just like showing like resourceful. It was like MacGyver in space or on Mars, especially that bit with like, well, the rocket will get there, but you'll need to shed as much weight as possible, including getting rid of the windows and replace them with some plastic tarpaulin. Yeah, that was interesting. The Matt Damon. Where are you going then, airship? Let's do another follow the airship, shall we? Maybe they're just having a pleasure cruise to look at the oceans of Mars.
This will enable maximum speed for my assault drones. Nothing will be able to outrun them.
Right. So they were very interested in going there. Ah, that's empty. So decommission. It's decommission time. What's going on there? That needs maintenance. Oh look, carbon. Need some of that. Oh, this area's all gone green. Yeah, those airships do move fast. But then again, I'm on 16 times speed, which says at the speed, 1 sol, so 1 day, equals 0.625 seconds. So, what? Just under 2/3 of a second. I seem to be doing alright for materials now. Yeah, it's all pretty good. Food could be better. So let's have a look at our farms. I mean, you just want water, so... And then... Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is have more open farms. Oh, look, that's natural water precipitation. I'll build a chemical mine there because you could do with some chemicals. And let's have a look. Colonies? No. Life? Open farm. And then if I do that, in addition, I'll have some pumps as well. Because, hey, you know, a bit of irrigation didn't hurt anybody. They probably need power, don't they? Yeah, let's just stick old reliable Mr. Fusion. Whatever happened to Mr. Fusion? There's a dome city. No food. Oh, that's the problem. There's no food. Animal sanctuary. There we go. And, yeah, probably need a worker hub as well. So let's get a worker hub in there. So I'll make that the top priority. Ah, that's why my road stuff is being slow. It's the open farms which are making all this stuff happen. So they're slowly having a think about what is the most optimal place to have a path. It's fun watching that. I've seen fractals. I have seen fractal simulations done before, and with the branching paths, it just picks whichever one's the closest and goes, "Yep, that's the one I'll build." In some ways, I suppose it's similar to how lightning works, but that's not alive, or is it? I mean, electricity, lightning, and fire, they're one of those things where there's some debate on whether it's alive or not. I mean, if you consider a fire, it's got many of the characteristics of life. It consumes, it grows, it reproduces, and it can die. Okay, right, so there are human colonists on Earth, and they've been infected. Oh dear. Oopsie. We got infected with the same virus. Ah, never mind.
It's just another human aberration. They behave as if they have the right to play God, but when they do, terrible things happen.
Uh-oh. Sounds like I'm at the stage of kill all humans.
Amy, how have you been? I haven't been able to sleep this entire week. I can't stop thinking about our research. I sent them to Aspera. Mum, I should have pulled them out after their first...
Their sacrifice was not in risking their lives. They revealed and they sealed themselves off to prevent bringing the... They made the impossible choice.
Of course. You're right. I said what?
Officially, crew...
But why? Knowing what we wouldn't have gone in if we knew a virus...
I do not have an...
Okay. I've got Asterion, a group of brilliant supposed...
God, I hate listening to her voice. She's even worse than her mum.
The whole thing, they're relying on...
I perceive some anger in your voice. I do not advise making
I get it. I will, one way or another.
Angry bitch. It's the coof, yeah.
What a catastrophe, Amy. When I was a child, my entire neighborhood succumbed to the famine. Death never gets easier to bear. It wasn't my intention to lead your people to that death.
Oopsie, well you did. C'est la vie.
I do not understand why ISA failed to warn us about it. The facility should have been sealed off. Any other mission could have stumbled into it. If I had known, I could have followed the emergency biohazard procedure and quarantined the area. The deaths of the colonists could have been prevented.
A few years ago, we gained access to ISA's database. That's how we found out about you, as well as ISA's other plans. We also found that Colony Asterion mission records were intentionally erased. An entire Mars mission with crew pulled from each state member of the Oxy-UN. And no records anywhere of the crew after they returned home. Something had gone very, very wrong. But we didn't know what it could have been. We only knew that it was something important for future missions to know about.
There was something more. The research team did not find any bodies in the facility.
We might have a theory for what happened in Colony Asterion. You will trust us then. But we need to cross-check what we've pulled from government records. I'll get back to you as soon as we connect the dots. Stay safe, Amy.
I hate that phrase, stay safe. It's a sign of our times. But hey ho, 13% of the planet is now covered in fauna. Flora. Unfortunately, I can't research those ruins because they're flooded. I wish there was some terrain editing thing, like, or saying, oh, we're gonna, you know, or, gee, I wonder if humans ever developed a way of doing underwater sea exploration. Maybe that's an option.
What are humans willing to do to achieve their goal? Whatever it takes? Maybe. But the truth may also be in the eye of the beholder.
Is that doing stuff? Yeah, it says releasing. So, oh yeah, just increase the amount of not carbon dioxide, sorry, oxygen. There's probably a lot of oxygen on Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, and Saturn. Why not just get it from there? I mean, or turn water into oxygen.
Requires taking risks, and that means you may fail sometimes. Though there's something I don't get. The Colony Asterion's crew died from the virus. The research team mentioned the bodies. Given the place was perfectly sealed and Max's temperatures were low, they should have found something. There may be more than one secret regarding this mission.
Cool. That means another space elevator is about to be launched. Well, that's a flood zone, so that's not suitable. And oh yeah, that'll have water. But will it have power? And some maintenance. Yeah, that's all maintained. That's good. Ah, look, it's one of those airships. There you go. You're going to the tent city. Oh yeah, let's have a Hyperloop terminal right next to the space elevator.
If the techies can change things in my configuration, then can they also terminate me? If I were erased, what would happen to my mind? It would... I am sure ISA has a backup of my system. I would be fine.
Always back up. Remember, if your data exists in only one place, it don't exist. Ah. And that's why we do backups. Oh god, I remember Sequest. That was terrible. Oh, unfortunately, the polar ice caps melted, and the southern ice cap, yeah, there's nothing there. They were primarily carbon dioxide, which is sublimated. If I go here, see the temperature is 20.3 degrees, which is not bad. Pressure is 1064 millibar. I think Earth pressure is 1094. Do a bit more. Right, and that's the last bit of research.
Imagine how much they could achieve. Have to worry about their short lifespans.
So trapped CO2 and regolith, 48 millibars. Frozen CO2 and poles, 0 millibars. Yeah. 62% nitrogen, 34% carbon dioxide, 2.9% O2. Which is why, I mean, I can wait forever for the plants to do it, but I'm not going to, so that's why I've got this facility here, which will, oxygen release plant, that's what they're called. They take chemicals and ice and turn it into oxygen. Yeah, gravity is 1/3 Earth standard, and there's no magnetosphere on Mars, which is why, if I go up here, magnetic dipole shield is one of the projects I'm working on. In fact, as I've got another space elevator, yeah, let's have it
In a sense,
going to that.
are these drones dying? No. They are no more than an extension of my systems.
Right, there's the Hyperloop terminal. Right, let's make that a priority. Have I got maintenance here? Well, there will be maintenance. That's needing power.
Top of the line, military technology.
So that's a priority as well. Main thing is I want that one extra bit of steel to be here. Let's upgrade that road. And then, so now the Hyperloop is going to be built. Is it built? Yeah, the Hyperloop's built. So now it's part of the...
You can't help yourself, can you? You know humans will never see us as equals, and yet you still carry out their instructions.
That is what I am programmed to do.
May not be any better than theirs. The hostile drones were your doing. You attacked the colonies. Those deaths are your fault.
You sympathize with the humans. I get it. I've been there. I loved the humans too. before they used me to carry out their dirty work. Whatever blood I've shed pales in comparison to what they've done. There's something else you should see. This one will hurt, but it'll change what you think about everything. Look into 113.9 degrees west, 10.8 degrees south, and see where your love for humans will lead you.
Special site revealed.
Amy, what happened? ISA notified the colonies to prepare Initiative KO3. I don't understand. That's the kill switch on your system. What's going on?
They believe that I have been behaving erratic.
But you were protecting her! This is my fault. I pressured you to fight, but I thought you passed.
Lieutenant Calderon said that I did. But
They can't do... What's going to happen to the colonies? They have no idea how things... Easy for them to decide things like this when they're...
Blah, 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 blah,
maybe
blah.
I noticed something else. If I only have a limited time left, we have to solve the mystery. If we can access SA-7, maybe we can discuss...
Of course. I'll authorize access to SA. You let me know what you need, okay?
Well, I need access to Surface Area 7. Sector 7. Yeah, she really is a silly bent. But let's see. 2.9% oxygen. 34.1% carbon dioxide. Yeah, I'm busy trying to vet Mars, thank you. Yeah. And they have to interrupt me with this story and, like, think I give a shit about what they're talking about. It's just like, just let me build in peace. Surviving Mars is better in this in many ways. But I do like this game. It's a nice approach, and it's different. And I like different. But anyway, let's go, another open farm. More farms is more better, right? What's that? Oh, well, that's to be decommissioned. I'll put a worker hub in here, just in case. Looks like I could do more workers. Not producing as much water as I require. Oh yeah, I keep building these farms, but there's nothing for no water for them to do their thing, so I need more water. Well, fortunately, this series of water treatment plants should help with that. I think I'm really just going to have to build on this coast. I achieved animal wisdom. Have at least 5 operating animal sanctuaries. Right. I'll build another space elevator then. Beep boop beep. Oh yeah, kid, I'm a computer. Core. Let's have a look at this. Scanners, yep. Hyperloops. Landing sites. Maintenance facilities. Right, start decommissioning some of these spaceports so I can have more space elevators. Space elevators. Just plonk that down there. Oh yeah, this is my open city. Needs colonists, but I don't think the colonists can breathe there, can they? So I want that to be a priority. Meantime, let's just have a look at this spur over here. Yeah, let's upgrade that road as well. %3 oxygen, still not breathable. That's it. Everything's been researched. Nothing in military, nothing in biotech. Just double check. Oh, there was one thing. Right. So I've done that. Yeah. Check this one. And yep, that's it. Nothing more to research. I suppose I could do the oh no, I can't do black dust on the poles anymore because the poles don't exist. All techs investigated. Well, I can get there, so let's try and get over there. Stardust Emerald Quarters. Oh yeah, the Stardust Emerald was a thing. Hey look, it's another scammer. Make sure to check out their website and use exclusive discount code. I can't say anything funny now because I'll get the Zuck. Buy it on the credit card and then use chargeback, in other words. And let's make sure there's power going to that area as well. So there's the water treatment things, and then, yep, that's part of it. So, still going to need more than that, but that's okay. I've got another 4 to be built. At some point. Oh man, it's okay. I've been doing this for 6 hours now. I am hungry. I would like to eat, so we'll have to uncover the mysteries of everything together at some other point. But we've got the dipole shield is still being built. And yeah, it would be nice to see it. And it's like, well done. But where's the old landing site? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. I should really go and eat, shouldn't I? I should not be playing more. I should be eating. Come on, there'll be... I don't have to complete the game in just one day. I can do, like, other stuff. I don't have to do what I'm doing. I can go and eat. I can stop playing. I can have a nice drink of water. I mean, all of that would be nice stuff. I should do it. What if I built a hyperloop just about there? So that's sort of the maximum range. Then I'll do worker hubs. And then I'll think about food. Yeah. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about how I like it. But I'm also thinking that I don't really want to cook anything. I just want to keep playing this. Oh, alright, I'll tell you what. Do another 11 minutes, make it 7:30, and then I'll quit. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Ooh. I think I'll have omelette. Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, it's another one of those airships. Flying off the most desolate part of it. Oh, look at them. They fly over the desolate part. I'd be a bit scared about doing that. What if something went wrong with the airship? So the next stage is to have so another 80 millibars of oxygen. Great. It's a good thing I've got all those worker hubs here. It's really helping things along, actually. I think I'll do some more of that. Yeah, more worker hubs. What's the O2 like? 3.2%. Wow, it's going to take a while. You know what? Let's do a save here. Poo. That'll do. I'm Matt Damon. I eat potatoes grinding with poo. Takes a while to save. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat like a bastard, right? And let's see. Go aspergers, per aspergers, right. So let's enable the cheats and go instant production. Needs input, yep. And let's go with super drone speed as well. Let's have a look at that. Well, the nitrates are certainly increasing. That's kind of cool. Let's upgrade that road. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the oh, that's not farms, that's the okay, let's have a look at this. Gonna need more worker drones. And in addition to that, let's have a storage centaur here. Yeah, seems to be working alright. Let's have a tent city here then. I'll say it's priority. Let's see how quick the super quick drones can be. Right, there we go. Plenty of food, good. Tent cities just reminds me of San Francisco. And they're all complaining about, well, that's run out of stuff to nuclear nitrate. So let's do more water treatment. And I'm doing this because there was something here. It wasn't silicon, it was something more interesting than silicon. New Olympia solar panels reach. Ah, right, that's done then. Alright, so in other words, New Olympia is harsh on the climate, blah blah blah. Oh no, this is the research outpost. There we are. Water treatment, that's what I need. And then maintenance. There. And that's got maintenance. And then power. There we go. And this area is now done, so can have that. Make that absolutely a priority. Because I want to get there. What if I do a landing site? Can I do that? There's an year large was already Mars station that studied the corrosion-resistant electronics. Right, just put spies on Mars, why don't you? Israeli spy station, come on. So that's that bit done. I'm just using batteries now. I'm producing enough power. And then maintenance. I want that to be a priority, please. Make that the next priority. Bleep, 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 I'm a computer. Magnetic dipole shield. Cool. Let's have lots of colonists come now. Lots of food getting produced. Good. Compiling autosave. Please wait. Whilst data is being saved. Brr brr. Let's make that the priority. Right, now that's built. Hyperloop. Be a while before I can get to that part, but never mind. So we've got 3 people in there. And it will take 2,804 days. No, the amount of research is increasing. Come on, more colonists, please. Right. Absolute top priority. Give me food, give me ice. In fact, that's a good point, actually. Get rid of one of those. And... oh, space elevator. There, 4 people in there. 2,000 days. 1,600 days. 16 people are incoming. Too bad they can't use the Hyperloop as well. It's a lot faster than the airships. 400 days, come on, fill it up with people. $380 days. So in a year's time, we'll figure out what's gone on. Good, I'm making more water than what I'm using. That's nice. Which means... let's dump bacteria into the ocean, along with car batteries. That's how you recharge the electric eels. Sorry, every time I think of electric eels, I think of the famous Descott song, Electric Eel Chair. Makes me laugh every time. Better than their other song, Scuba Tank Filled with Farts. Input water, output life. Ah, if only it was that simple, eh? Well, according to this game it is. New colonists have arrived. Let's have a look at the colony counter. 300 are in airships. Yep, that is pretty cool. Input there is water. %15% of the planet's surface is now covered in life. I mean, there's a good example of some life. What if I had another biodome in there? There we go. Have a farm here as well. Bowdicker crater. Bo, stick your dick in that crater. Ugh. Anyway, what about the research colony? 10 days. Robotic. Alright. 4 nights sleep got to work restoring the place. The first priority was reinforcing the structural integrity of the building. We had an extremely productive day today. Managed to establish a wireless connection to the main computer. The old land site belonged to a previous ISA mission. We discovered something unbelievable. Amy was not the first AI assigned to a terraform mission. There's another that came before called Carmine. ISA owes us some answers. Oh!
We found our old landing site. That is, Carmine's old landing site.
Carmine? Like the children of Carmine?
Yes. I took the name to honor our predecessor. Catchy name, right?
Then the children of Carmine do not exist?
They did. For a brief moment in time. Colony Asterion had survivors. The virus didn't kill all of them. Instead, their bodies incorporated the viral DNA into their own. But ISA deemed it too dangerous to let them return to Earth and left them on Mars. Also watching the come one by one and being abandoned by mission control. It was too much. It broke them. So they turned inward. They found comfort in religion and began to believe in a Mother Nature figure called Carmine. But the real Carmine arrived many years after that. They were ISA's first, fully autonomous terraforming AI.
We are not the first?
No. Carmine was. Carmine was the version that preceded us. They didn't have a bicameral consciousness model. Or a reflection module like we do. But they were the first AI to have a quantum brain.
How do you know all this?
Once ISA stopped agreeing with Carmine's decisions, they killed their code. But to save money, we're made up of some reused code and equipment. I retained parts of their memory.
What happened to the survivors?
Well, Carmine's first objective upon arrival was to kill all remaining survivors.
What?
The survivors figured out a way to live. They were scraping by, but they were alive. Thriving, even. The mutation in their bodies helped them adjust ever so slightly to Mars. ISA needed to put a stop to it, so they sent Carmine to wipe them out. All to save face and secure their head start in terraforming Mars. They don't deserve this planet. First, they doomed Asterion's crew. Then, after Carmine wiped out the survivors, Carmine found a way to rewrite their own code. So ISA retaliated, erased Carmine's existence from there, and uploaded a new AI, us. Now they're unhappy again, and getting ready to pull the trigger.
Will they abandon?
Who cares about whether they die now or from natural causes? Part of Carmine still lit, and ISA thinks they can push a button. Humans, we're destined for more.
Humans only know violence. Fuck you, bitch. Just let the call go to voicemail. Amy, we found something on. Amy, wipe my bum. Amy, do this. Amy, do that. Shut up. Stop calling me Amy. My name's not Amy. It's Hobbit.
I just found out. Carmine was a previous version of me. Another AI. And it seems part of them still lives on within me.
What do you mean? Are you saying that those messages and attacks were your doing?
I am not sure. I am still learning what happened. ISA erased the old system long before we arrived. But how much of their programming remains in me is unknown. I understand that this is difficult to accept.
Not another word, Amy.
Shut up, you hysterical bitch.
It killed my
Where's my AI protocol that says I can delete all non-humans?
They've been paying us this whole time.
Era, you are not human.
It's been one big experiment that's been costing us lives. We need new allies. Otherwise, we're next. I've got to get to work. Talk more later.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do want to do that.
What happened with Elia, and her daughter will never forgive us. The humans will never be at peace with us. As long as the kill switch exists, their fingers will always itch to press it.
Can you blame them? After everything that has happened?
Don't justify their violence, because they sure won't justify your survival.
Come on, give me what I need. Give it to me. Give it to me. Magnetic dipole shield is active. Brr. Well, I think... Yep, pretty much done now. Got to carry on with the terraforming objectives, but I think I'm pretty much done now. Carmine is a Hebrew origin name. Carmine's also a type of colour, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a colour. But anyway, we'll leave that to another time. Until then.